And here we are. Wait a minute. You're not Terry.
Who said that? What?
For those of you expecting to see Brad and Terry, it's Brad and Jason tonight. So there you go.
They called in the A team to fill in for the A team, right?
Yeah, the A+ team.
There you go. Yeah,
so there's a lot of sports going on in Texas tonight, not just bowling in Longview.
No, that's all there is, just bowling.
Yeah, there's a Houston and Rangers game going. It's not on. I don't guess it's on yet because they're showing some basketball. But
7 o'clock. That'll be a good series this week.
We are glad that you're watching us bowl tonight. Maybe you can watch us bowl and watch the baseball game.
Absolutely.
So are you a Astros fan or a Rangers fan? Are you no
I was
dog
a
in the
huge
hunt?
Rangers fan back in the early 2010s when they were doing really well with Josh Hamilton and the whole 3 or 4 year stretch. Then it just went really bad. Now, you know, I hate to say you're a bandwagoner, but it's been really fun to watch them this year with all the young guys who have started playing well. So it's been entertaining. I don't know, the Dodgers came in this weekend and put the whooping on them. I mean, scored, 30 runs the first 2 days on them. So it was pretty rough, yeah.
I mean, I follow I don't watch baseball that much, but I follow just to see, you know, because the first major league game I ever went to was in the Astrodome.
Oh, okay.
And you saw the Astros play back when they wore the bright orange and what was it, orange and blue, or
back when Ryan was pitching? Nolan Ryan?
Well, no, I was before Nolan Ryan. I'm
you mean Ty Cobb? Back when Ty Cobb was pitching? That's when you were watching?
I'm not that old. All right. Hey, welcome everybody to I don't know what week it is, but this is the week of the double elimination tournament.
I believe this is week 8.
Is it week 8? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So
there's 3 more left. Yeah.
Tonight's format is either going to be bowl 3 cut to 8, and those 8 will bowl a double elimination, or if we get 42 bowlers.
And he was right on the number, close.
He was close. Yeah. So if he gets number 42, they're going to cut to 16.
The top 4 will get a bye.
Not with 16.
I thought he said the top 4 get a bye, and then the bottom
that's
12.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
top 4 bye the first round.
No, it'd be the top 12, not the top 16.
I'm sorry. The top 4 will get a bye, and then the bottom 12 will bowl.
No, it'll be the top 12. 16. He was going to do 16 if we got to 60.
60. Okay. All right.
So yeah. So we were both
12's better than 8.
Yeah, 12 is better than 8. Yeah. I mean, pretty much in everything, unless you're looking at, you know, glucose levels, and then 12 would not be better than.
I think you'd be dead at 12. Yes.
Well, I was, you know, at a 0.
Yes.
80 or 120. All right, so we have a few sponsors to thank. So let's knock those out real quick. What do you think? Flip it over to the bowling lanes, which helps us to. All right, Rustic Axe, which is located right behind the curtain behind us inside the Champions Lounge here at the All Bowl in Longview. Rustic Axe is a great thing to do if you got a weekend date or whatever. Come out and I mean, as long as you're on pretty good terms, you can throw axes. I don't know that you want to bring out an enemy.
That'd be a good way to end the relationship, right?
It could be.
Take all your frustration out.
Specials. Go ahead.
I don't understand. Nobody has challenged you yet this summer, have they?
No, I
Still
threw
reigning
champion? Axes one time and won and said, okay, I'm like Muhammad Ali. I'm retiring.
You have to.
Yeah.
Why even chance it, right?
It's like my first SASBA tournament, my first match, I won, and the second match I lost. So I told the guy that I lost in the second match, I said, you know, you were the first person to ever beat me in a SASBA tournament. He said, really? How many SASBA tournaments have you bowled? I'm like, well, this one.
It doesn't matter.
That's right. Rustic Axe, right behind us. Champions Lounge, specials every night of the week. Oil Bowl is located on Cotton Street in Longview. It's a great time to be had if you come out and try your hand at some axe throwing. ETAPMUS Computer Consulting. They are located in Dallas and in Tyler. ETAPMUS is a funny name, but a really good group of guys that can help you with your cloud support, IT support, your VoIP phone systems.
Does anybody from that company bowl? You know?
Yep, they sure do.
Do they bowl in the league?
They bowl in the league.
Okay.
In Tyler.
They ought to get them a team together.
Curtis Kent they have an ETAPMUS team on Thursday night.
They do. Oh,
they do. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Curtis Kent, who's a great guy, and his wife Ann, and they have a daughter and a son that bowls. We have a son that bowls on Tuesday. I don't know if he bowls on Thursday or not, but we want to especially thank those guys and girls for helping us live stream bowling events around East Texas. ETAPMUS Computer Consulting locations in Dallas and Tyler. If your business has computer needs, they are your answer for sure. ETAPMUS. It's a funny name. It's ETAPMUS. Funny name, but they get the job done.
That's all that matters.
That's right. And our friends over at Tyler Beverages, they are the makers of that crystal clear Tyler's Ice that you can buy at locations all over East Texas, and also Dr. Pepper distributor and our favorite Big Red.
Your favorite.
Love me some Big Red. I don't know what it is about it. In fact, we made Big Red ice cream a couple of weeks ago, and we had put some in the freezer and forgot about it. My wife got it out last night, and she goes, "Hey, did you know this was in the freezer?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "Okay, let's split it." So had me some Big Red ice cream after some brisket yesterday. 7-Up is also one of their brands. Tyler Beverages over in Tyler. They been bringing beverages in East Texas for a very, very long time. And I Am Bowling. The key to saving 20% when you order your fall league jerseys for your team is number one, watch for their specials. They've always got some kind of special going on. And then when you get to the checkout, in the coupon code, type in ETX Bowling, and save an additional 20%. It's that simple. And they've got hundreds of choices of jerseys to pick from. You can get jerseys with your name on the back if you want, or if you want to be more clandestine, don't do that.
A lot of people getting their jerseys ready for fall,
yeah.
Fall league, travel league, stuff like that. We were talking about that last week for travel league.
Yep, it's about because you got about if you customize them with the name on the back, you got about a 6-week lead time you need, unless you can pay extra to get it quicker. But if you are proactive and order now, save that money, and then save even more by putting in the coupon code ETX Bowling at checkout. Coupon code is ETX Bowling in the little coupon code box when you check out. So be sure and do that. And we're also Motiv Bowling. I've got that. I got that new Yellow Jacket tank. I haven't got it drilled yet.
I think you and Terry both got one, right?
We did, yeah.
I was going to ask you how it was looking, but you haven't got it drilled.
It's still looking round with no holes.
It looks nice in a box, right?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Has no lane marks on it. No nothing. It's probably going to get it drilled up tomorrow. But I actually think that ball will work really well over here in the transition.
Be a good thing to bring out next week for the doubles tournament.
Kind of what I'm thinking. I'm hoping I can get it punched out tomorrow. But that new Yellow Jacket tank is supposed to be the ball that reacts like a urethane ball, but it's actually a microcell polymer. So it doesn't break down and doesn't get soft like a urethane ball does, or doesn't get as soft, which is kind of the advantage.
I hear it gets very dirty. I've watched some reviews
because
on
they're
YouTube.
Yellow.
Oh man, they said it gets really dirty. Picks up everything on the lane. Yeah.
Motiv had a ball of the Sigma, forgot the name. It was a Sigma something or other, and it was yellow, and I had it, and it was like you had to clean it every week, especially around here. And I'm not picking on our lanes, but Tyler and Longview both, the pits are a little bit on the dirty side, but that's okay.
You can say that, yes.
They've also got 2 new thrill balls coming out in the next 30 days or so. That's a kind of a low end. High friction ball, 2 new colors, and some changes in the performance of those balls. I don't have that one. I have a couple of friends that throw those throw the ball a little bit slower, and it tends to help them play the lanes better when you're throwing the ball 11, 12 miles an hour. When you get to that age, the high end stuff tends to overhook. So Thrill's a perfect ball to fit in there. Who did I leave out? I don't think I left anybody out. Huh? How about that? We ran through those quick. That's what happens when
you don't have a sidekick that's interrupting you every 5 seconds.
Yeah, right? When I'm not distracted by Terry. I wonder if let's see if he has not chimed in over there, so I don't guess he's
probably sitting by the pool, drinking on one of them Mai Tais, and just kick back and relaxing with the grandkids in town. Yeah.
Well, he may be drinking a Mai Tai, but it will be an alcohol-free Mai Tai.
I just said Mai Tai.
Yeah.
There was no alcohol involved in that.
So, Logan, how you doing? Good to see you out there in YouTube land. YouTube land? That sounds weird. Charlie Hoot can't make it. His dog had surgery today. Oh, man. You know, I saw a car in the parking lot, and I thought it was yours, Charlie. It was an orange Charger. And I got here early, and I thought you were already here. And obviously, it was somebody else's car. But so I hope your dog does well. You got a dog?
No, we were actually looking for one. Ours.
Oh, that's right. You were talking to
passed away a couple of summers
Taylor,
ago.
yeah.
So yeah, my wife's on the hunt looking for one.
You know, I have a 14-year-old Boston Terrier, and she is gone. I've had her since she was, 6 weeks old. The backstory is, in 2009 when we got her, I had just had back surgery and I was home recovering, so I would just lounge in a robe all day because I was recovering from back surgery. And this dog, it wasn't that big. I mean, it was tiny. And I was afraid I would lose it in the house while I was recovering. So I would put her in my pocket of my robe. And so she thought she was a kangaroo all that time. And we made a huge bond. She's now 14. She's gone almost blind, and she is deaf, but she's still hanging on. She doesn't run up and down the stairs anymore. She kind of walks.
Just kind of waddles.
Yeah, waddles is correct.
Oh, there's my brother-in-law, Mike.
Oh.
He's watching from up in the Panhandle.
Up in the Panhandle. Is it as hot up there as it is down here?
You can ask him. He's on vacation this week. That's all I know. But it's been pretty hot up there. Yeah, it's that dry heat. When we go up there to visit, it's always warm, but there's no humidity. It's always a good change.
It's dry heat, like a convection oven.
Yes.
Yeah. What did he say?
I was busy chit-chatting. I didn't hear him. Did we end up getting enough for?
I don't know. I'm going to 18 through 32 for per pair. That sounds like 42.
When your lane lines come on, you will have.
All right, we are in practice. We're going to flip it out there. Good luck, Jason.
You too.
Hope to see you in the finals.
We are running handicap brackets, $5 a bracket. Scratch and handicap high pot, $10 for each one. They will pay out all 3 games and totals.
27-28. Who's on 27-28? No, I'm not. I'm on the track. Check with him. I must have been telling somebody else. Look. Green. What's last name? Scott. Isaac Scott. Isaac, 23-24. Strong Deadwood. I'll do it.
Hey, Troy, what was your final number? They're asking on the screen. What was it? So not enough to go to top 12? Top 8, okay. 36. All right. Recap, do we? He said I'm on 27, but you know what? Recap? Just go ahead and start and put it down. All right. You said pick a lane, start, and put it down. I'll bowl one over here if you want me to. On 27. All right. When I get it fixed. Top 8. That's what you're telling me. I think 27 might be down. It's been down for 5 minutes. We call it back twice. Call it back twice. Put my paper in.
So you get paid? Oh, I'm gonna get cheats here.
Brad bought me a drink for doing the stream with him.
There we go. I'll take it. I didn't know all the water we can drink. Well, that was where the ladies going.
Yeah, only gonna be the top 8, he said.
Yeah.
Hey, I said you had 40. Well, I guess I'm 36. So.
Say take care of the strike.
I've got people who's watching. They said that you can't see the scoreboard.
I've got spares. I'm never going to do it like that. But yeah. Yeah, right. But you know, y'all call it back, he never responded. Because if he never hit it, he didn't go inside the last shot. So we got to find out. They were down in half but it's still stuck. It doesn't know.
People watching, they're saying they can't see the scoreboard. Is there any way to put the camera on the scoreboard? I thought I would ask you. I told him, I said, I'm not touching it because that's Brad's category.
Magic button.
Oh, so it was still going for us?
Cameras.
Ah, okay. Yeah, she was asking me about it. I said, let me ask you.
See the second camera?
Ah, yeah.
At the bottom?
See if it's good now. See if they can see it.
I have a second camera that's on the screen. I just forgot to turn it on. When it was on, I just had the picture in picture. What I hit, I kept sliding and I would stop. Yeah, that's why. Because if you use the other one,
So the top camera is getting a tighter angle. The bottom camera is facing up. Okay.
the reason I do that is because if you try to get it all in, it'll be too small.
Gotcha. Okay. Shane's down. Yeah.
Well, my ping pong game back there.
Take the tree. We don't get many of those now with these stupid new pins. Not too many bird dogs with these new pins.
chop that back.
I didn't even know you picked it up. That's what I meant.
I'm surprised nobody got shot at.
You gotta use your mouth all this.
Mas a tia que eu não sei.
Test, 1, 2.
All right. Let's see who's no thanks. Yeah, no scoreboard. I got that fixed, Carol. Good golly. Why do you have to be so mean? Why do you have to be so mean? Taylor Swift. So, first game in the books. Just a quick update. I don't have a cut line obviously yet, but we will take the top 8 to the double elimination. Top 8 to the double elimination, and the reason that taking 8 is because we had 36 bowlers. They're going to pay 9 places, but 9 does not work very well in a bracket style double elimination tournament. So even numbers work a lot better. Caught me out of breath. Finished game 1 and raced down from 31 and 32 down to 17 and 18. Scores look I don't know. What'd you shoot, Jason?
Oh, I opened the 2 of the last 3 frames. Not good. Shot 190.
I shot 235, and of course you don't see handicaps up there.
No, that's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
There's a 258 over there on 21 and 22.
Okay. That's probably, I'm not sure who that is. So, Victor Arcos and I were kind of making a little prediction. He was saying that it'll take 670 to make the final 8. I'm saying it's going to take 680.
Yeah.
What's your number?
I'd say at least 225 per game. So 675.
675?
Yeah, it's somewhere in between.
Man,
I would think so.
Nothing like a guy getting right in the middle.
Well, I mean,
do you ever play the Price is Right and somebody bids $600 and you go 601? If that's you. You're that guy, aren't you?
Might as well. They always win usually. Yeah, it's I would think you got to average at least 225 to beat 24 of the other bowlers. So
yeah, a lot of the same faces this week. Some new faces. Danny Lilly, who bowls here in Longview, is out. Chloe, not going to try to pronounce her last name, the bowler from Nacogdoches, Chris Dryhurst, Shane Brown. We pick on Shane a lot. Shane's a good bowler, but we do pick on him a lot, mainly because he's the only person I know that gave himself a nickname. You don't. That's just not kosher. You don't give yourself a nickname. You have to earn. Like I earned the Silver Fox because Larry Reddick.
So he's the nickname giver.
He nicknamed. Well, he nicknamed me Silver Fox, and he nicknamed Terry Sugar Bear.
Oh, there you go.
So
he'd be the official man to ask about it then, wouldn't he?
We got somebody coming in behind us here.
Oh, there's Mr. Dalton.
Mr. Dalton.
How'd you bowl, Dalton?
I bowled pretty good. I got 157.
Oh, plus a handicap.
Oh, that's pretty good.
146.
Oh, woo. Dalton may be the man to beat tonight. Dalton Autry is a staple here at Oil Bowl. For those of you that don't know,
you didn't do the dance for us today.
Oh, shoot, forgot.
You might need to get right there and do a little dance for us.
No, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. We don't want
to. No, not when we get done.
When we get done, before we go into the
before we go to the finals.
Yeah.
You get out there and show them all your special dance, okay?
Okay. I like that.
All right, we're back bowling
all
again.
Right.
So, all right.
See you. Once I get an update, I'll post it, and we'll see you. Carol, it's not that small. It wasn't up. I forgot to hit the button that turned that particular camera on, so that's why you were right. It wasn't up there.
Reminder, bowlers, please turn in your recaps after each round. Currently, we cut after the first game. There is a three-way tie for 8th place at 223. 223. In the event of a tie going into the bracket, it will be a 9th and 10th frame roll-off to determine the 8th and final spot.
All right. Quick update. First game cut line was 223, and there's a three-way tie for 223. That's the cut. So I'll post it on there for those of you that have the sound turned down. You can't hear me anyway, so get over there real quick. 23 is the cut. And there you go. See what the scores are. Looks like Jeffrey Alder's got a big game going. He had a couple of hiccups in the second and third frame, but then he strung together, looks like 7. I shot 275. That's a weird number. I'd have had a washout to in the fill ball. And I shot 235 the first game. Not that anybody's paying attention to what I shot, but that's where it is. So we'll find out what the cut line is. Looks like a pretty good game going over there on 28. Jeffrey Alder just buried it. Looks like he can shoot 245 if he strikes this last ball. I really think the cut line, the cut will drop after the second game. I know there are a couple of big scores, but I just don't think that I say that, and I said it's going to take 680 to get there. So 259 for Chloe. Let's see, a 249. I'm not sure who that was. There's a 268 over on 29 and 30. Of course, these are scratch scores. I don't know what the handicap scores will be. So it may take 680. That was my prediction. It may take 680 to get there. Somebody said 700, and we kind of looked at them cross-eyed. So Victor says 670. I say 680. Jason says 675. Any guesses out there in the chat? Any guesses? Anybody want to play along with this tonight? We are in the second game, or just wrapping up the second game. The first game cut was 223. We can play the over and under game. Over and under, I would pick would be if I was going to pick an over and under, I would say 675. So who wants to pick the overs? Who wants to pick the unders? Hey, Tricia. Good to see you in the chat tonight. Looks like you guys got a treat. You got to see Dalton on 25 and 26. He's now moving down to 29 and 30. Daniel Hendricks and some other well-known guys will be entertaining you on 25 and 26. Don't know who's going to be on 27 and 28, but I'm sure you'll find out shortly. Oh, man. That 4-pin just refused to fall. Rattled. Something came over and hit it. Instead of knocking it down, it just pushed it around. So there you go. Entertainment. All right, we'll see you after game 3. Once I get an update, I'll change the score line.
Currently after 2, we cut. Still a tie. 450. 450. Yes, Mr. Autry, that's you.
All right, so the question is, does the cut go up or go down? So I'm bowling with Victor Arcos, and he shot 662, and he gets no handicap, so he's hoping for it to go down a little bit. Let's see. Sue said it was going to be 668. That's probably a good number. Who's leading so far? I don't know. Whoa. I don't know what that was. Came rattling on the table, though. What'd you do? So Jason Price shoots 630. That probably knocks him out. Jason's saying 675. He's confident that was his number earlier. My number was 680. Based on the first two games, it went up after game one, went from 223. So the second game average or cut was 227, pushing it to 450. So Victor is hoping that it drops down a little bit. I see a 234. I shot 209. There's a 200, 203, 224 here that you got to watch on 25 and 26. 248 over on 31 and 32, and he's finished. I don't know who that was. And their last bowler is got a 158 in the seventh with a three-bagger. So he can punch out, or she can punch out for a 48, looks like. I'm feeling pretty confident. I shot 720, 7 something. I know I shot over 700. Didn't have an open frame until the second frame of the third game. So finally. Hey, Logan. Good to see you out there tonight.
If you're not sure you're going to make the cut or hanging around, and you have equipment down here on lanes 15 through 20, please come remove it and scoot it down to the high end.
All right.
Those lanes for open play.
I think he's talking to me.
On 15 through 20, please come down here and remove it.
So I'm going to take a quick break. The next round will be 8 bowlers bowling double elimination. It's going to be something we've never done in the Monday Mayhem. So it'll be interesting for sure. Not sure how they will pair us up against one another. I don't know if it's going to be based on high score bowls, low score, and so forth. But it'll be a double elimination, 8 bowlers. So we'll be using lanes 23 through 31. Chloe did not punch out. She shot 237. She's probably feeling pretty confident. So Jeffrey's got a pretty good game going. I'm not sure what his first two games were, but he's going to shoot 37. You can shoot 47. Is that right? 37. He can shoot 37. Oh, wow. 9-pin just gave the finger to Mario. I mean, it was a good ball. All right, I'll be back shortly. We have a little time. All right. It's all set. Guess we can flip it over to us, our beautiful faces. There's nothing going on. Oh, no, there is something. I'm sorry. There's something going on here. Cody Reed is wrapping up.
I think my 675 I predicted might be my France prediction. You said it was a neutral prediction. It was right between everybody else's. I think that might be
it might be the number.
Good number.
Let's see. Mike Nelson picked 677. Your wife picked 668.
Overachievers.
Yeah. Let's see. Sherry Hicks said, hey, from Lake Fork. Hey, Sherry. Glad you flipped over to us tonight on YouTube. And she predicted 680. So she and I are in agreement. We're not as sophisticated as Bowl TV. They actually can do that and put it out there, and you vote and you pick over and under and all that. I don't have that algorithm software yet.
Well, how'd you do? I didn't pay attention.
I bowled good. I shot 719.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm in. I mean, I know I'm in.
I had a bunch of 10 pins. I moved right and do it hard up the channel. Couldn't carry it. Moved left and swung it. Just couldn't carry the 10 pin tonight.
Well, I didn't have an open until the third game, second frame of the third game, and it was a split. And I never did figure that lane out. I shot 209, but I shot 235 on 31 and 32, 275 on 17 and 18, and then 209 on 21, 22. So
that's pretty good.
Yeah, like I said, never did really figure out 21 and 22. It was a little bit different.
Justin and Jeff do the other two left-handers?
I don't know.
Jeff, how'd you do?
Jeff shot a 2.
Jeff said he might be close to the number.
Okay, well, there you go. I know. I think isn't that his 236? I think that was him.
I was at the other end. I do not know. So a lot of 200 games this one.
Yeah. 234, 248.
237 on the end.
237 was Chloe. Not sure who the 248 was. But a lot of 200s, but there's not a lot of big 200s. Yeah. The ones we talked about, that's only, I mean, there's 8 spots. We only mentioned 3. Here again, we don't know the handicap. We won't know it until.
It'd be nice to have that list, wouldn't it?
It would be. You know.
Can we go back there and see if I can get one?
Sure, if you want to.
You go see if they got.
I do want to say that the Oil Bowl does a tremendous job putting on these tournaments. Thanks to Trey Autry and Troy Morgan. And tonight, a special thanks to Mandy Alford for sitting back there helping Troy keep it all together. Tournaments are not easy to run. They're a lot of fun to run if you're into that sort of thing. Terry and I love running tournaments, but they are not easy. It's stressful. It'll get your heart rate up for sure, trying to get everything in place as quickly as you need to.
No handicap list.
No handicap list. Oh, it's all
on the computer.
All in Troy's head.
Yep.
Oh, we're in trouble.
There's a points list up there for the point standings.
Terry's only bowled, I think, 3 times, and he's like in 7th in points.
Yeah,
because he did so well in the sport shot.
I think you have to get in the top 48. 48, yeah.
60.
Is it gonna be 60?
I think so.
Okay.
And you have to bowl at least 3 events, so or maybe 4. It changes, from time. All right, so. For those of you that want to get a good look at what Jason looks like, there you go. There's the partial shot of Jason.
We'll get a little bit closer, right?
Yeah. We look like we're a long way apart out there, but in reality, we're almost shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
So.
Now, it was a lot of 10 pins. The right-handers had a lot of corner pins.
I didn't really see. I know that Shane Brown and Chris Dryhurst they're both under our predicted lowest prediction. Victor shot 662, so he's hoping that the numbers come down a little bit. I was a little shocked, to tell you the truth, that 450 was the cut line after 2 games. That's a pretty high number.
We've had a lot more scratch bowlers bowling the last couple of weeks here than the handicap bowlers. I've noticed the number has been going up a little bit more, hasn't it? Even on that sport shot, it was a tough shot, but the numbers were a lot higher than what I thought.
Did you bowl it?
I did.
Oh, how'd you do?
I got like 7th or 6th.
Oh, okay.
It was the night that Jeff won, the lefty. He figured it out. He shot 279 or 278 first game and had almost a 100-pin lead on everybody.
Jeffrey is he's a dominant player. There's no doubt. He is probably one of the better players. Not probably. He is one of the better players in East Texas. And he's fun to watch. He's so accurate and consistent, and he can play pretty well anywhere he needs to play to score.
You're just saying that because he's lefty.
662.
That's Victor.
That's Victor. Victor is the cut.
The sexy Mexi made it.
The sexy.
25 and 26. 25.
Well, I did not make it, so I'll be sitting here talking, I guess. I don't even know how those buttons work, so I guess we'll get Trey over
here.
here.
I'll flip this. I'm going to flip this back to the.
I'll get Trey over here with me. We'll do some.
So it is out there on there, so you just don't have to worry about anything. I'll show you this. This is your volume control.
Okay.
This one is this headset.
Okay. The left.
I'm going to turn this set down.
Okay. Sounds good. If I get up and leave, just turn that one the second. All right.
Jeff, the 3 seed.
Nope.
Steve, the 6 seed.
just a second for the final 8. You'll get 10 minutes of practice starting the bracket, and that will be the only practice you get as we move to each round. That way they get loose and find out if they can bowl on any of the 8 lanes during the 10 minutes. But the last 5 minutes you have to be on your pair. You have 10 minutes of practice to bowl on any of the 8 lanes. The last 5 minutes you have to be on your pair. There is a bracket up here that you can look at and see what lanes you will go to next, win or lose. Copies and bring the copies down to the players for their last time of six match.
Okay, everyone. Sorry about that break. So we had the top 8 advance. And they're going to bowl 1 versus 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, 4, and 5. It's going to be a double elimination. So if you lose the first match, you'll be moved into the losers bracket. You have to lose twice to be eliminated. It's much harder if you go into the losers bracket, obviously. So it should go pretty quick. I think each match would go 15 to 20 minutes. They're bowling on 25 through 32. I do not have a list of who is left to bowl. As soon as we get one, we will share it with you. We can try to get Trey over here in a minute to get on here with me. So yeah, the cut came down after game 2. It was advancing about 20 to 25 pins the first 2 games, and then it came down. It only went up 12 that last game, so it kind of the pace slowed down quite a bit that last game. But still, 662 to make it. It's a pretty good. It's a pretty good cut for the top 8. We got 2 lefties bowling, Brad and Jeff. We got 1 female, Chloe, is still in. Victor is still bowling. Zane is in. You know, hear me out there? Got the volume up good? I see my wife is in here talking. My mother, the brother-in-law. Uh-oh, we got too many people in the family in here talking today. I see Carol. Hey, Carol, this is just for you. Sorry, Brad told me to do it. He's all the way down on 31 and 32, but he gave me the nod. So it was his fault. So we got 2 more weeks after this week. After this this tournament's over tonight. Next week we bowl Baker doubles, which is you and your partner will alternate frames, not alternating shots like we did last week. That was the Scotch doubles. This will be alternating frames, and then the final week will be singles. There's Mr. Trey. I don't have your volume up, Trey. You might want to go all the way up.
Which one is me?
The left, the far left, all the way up.
I don't want it too loud.
You don't too loud? Okay.
Can you hear me? Can you yell me hello? You don't want to hear me.
We need a little more Trey in our life.
Oh, no. No, you don't.
We already solicited Dalton to do us end of the show dance to dance us out.
He will.
Yeah, he said I will do it. I said, okay, we got you. What'd you think about the 662? It didn't go up as much as I thought after that second game. It was moving about 25 pins per game.
Yeah, I mean, I of course, fun number. I was the number at 623. I was the number at 650, and I didn't think it would go up that high. I think it would go up a little bit. It was 652, not 662, so it only went up 2 pins.
Oh, I thought it was 660. I thought it was Victor at 662.
He was at 652.
52. Okay. Wow.
And then no, I'm sorry. 652 was ninth tied.
That was Shane, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So 662 was the number. Correct.
Yeah, I couldn't care. I couldn't carry the 10 pins all night. It was,
I was the number already, and I couldn't even get to the cash after third game. I just squeezed the ball too much going into it. Changed balls, which was the right ball change, but didn't execute after that.
would you like to explain how this is going to work here? I explained a little bit of it, but it's going to be double elimination.
Double elimination.
1 versus 8, 2, 7.
Right now on lanes 25, 26, that is 1 versus 8.
Okay.
27, 28 is 4 versus 5. Then you have 3 versus 6 and 2 versus 7.
You have a list of who is who?
I will in just a second.
Okay.
The winner,
they're asking who's bowling who. I'm like, I don't know yet.
So I know Zane and Jeremiah on 27, 28. Victor's bowling Chris, and he gets 32 pins on 25 and 26. Yes.
I see Miss Carol is saying hello to you.
How are you doing? And then on 29 and 30, we have Steve Lemke, and who is he bowling?
Is that Jeff?
Yes, Jeffrey Alder.
Okay.
And then we have Chloe and Brad on.
Did Brad qualify
31,
7th or 2nd? He said he shot 7:18 or something like that.
He qualified 2nd, but don't tell nobody on the air.
I'm just surprised you're not sitting here next to me.
Yeah.
We got 2 left-handers. I can say we got 2 left-handers bowling tonight.
So the winners of 25 and 26 and 27, 28 will bowl each other. The losers will bowl each other.
Yep.
Same thing with 29, 30, and 31, 32. Whoever wins those 2 matches will bowl each other. Whoever loses will bowl each other. The ones that are on 29, 30, and 31, 32, they're out of your picture or in the big we have a one camera that shows all 8. But the ones on the last 2 lanes, they're going to move over to 25 and 26, 27, 28 for the next match. This is a 1-game match, but you have to lose twice.
You do not want to be in the losers bracket. It's much tougher to come out of that bracket.
Correct. And all of our finals will be on 27, 28. So if you win, if you get to the winners, if you get to the end of the winners bracket, it's going to be on 27, 28, and then everything from there out will be on 27, 28. I kind of made a touch of a boo-boo because I thought the camera was directly in front of 27, 28.
No.
But we can adjust it to make sure we get all of it on one camera. So that was my fault.
Okay, looks like practice is over. We're about to start. Anybody getting any big handicap that you know of?
So I think the biggest one is going to be
is it this gentleman in the black right here?
No,
I don't know if I've ever seen him bowl here.
I think it's Chris. He gets 32 pins.
Okay.
I believe. Yeah, because he came in first. He gets 32 pins a game.
Oh, he came in first.
Yes. Yeah, Victor was the cook.
Yeah. Yeah, he bowls at Tyler on Monday night. Him and his dad bowl over there on the Monday Night Trios League. They just started this year.
Oh, good.
So
new bowler.
Yeah, I hadn't seen
always
him come over
love
here.
new blood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, he's been over here before. This isn't his first time.
Yeah.
But I think the first time he came over was for a doubles event, I believe. I could be wrong, but
You might be right.
look at Brad, first ball, striking like he knows what he's doing.
We don't acknowledge that.
It's frustrating.
Just keep your eyes.
And he is the lady he is bowling against is down -8 because Brad gets pins against her. Just so we all know.
So this is a lot like the format you're going to have for your Longview doubles here coming up.
Yeah, of course, this is 8 teams. We do 64.
Oh, yeah.
on
Yeah.
doubles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Takes a little bit longer.
But the double elimination.
Double elimination.
Yeah, bracket style.
3-game matches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best of 3.
Yeah.
That's why it takes 3 days to do it. Start on Friday. Yeah. Well, it's only 2 days, but it seems like 3 days.
Well, but it's almost a full 48 hours.
Because you go into Sunday morning.
Yeah, we start Friday night, don't finish till 2:30 Saturday morning and come back at 9 Saturday morning and don't finish till 2 Sunday morning.
remember coming up here last year to pay you for our tournament entry and watching it. It was everybody. I don't think they remember what day it was.
There's a lot of good bowlers in that tournament, and they bowl all day long. I could not physically do that.
Yeah,
I
if you're
used
around,
to, but yeah.
If you're around East Texas and you want to watch some really good bowling, come out and watch it over that weekend.
Some of the best bowlers in the world.
Oh, yeah. There'll be a lot of PBA members coming
Chris
out.
Barnes is going to be here.
Him and his son are bowling,
yes,
right?
correct. Him and his son are bowling together.
Yep.
Anthony Simonson will be here this year.
He is confirmed.
Absolutely. No, yeah, he'll be here. I don't know the last time he missed, honestly. I think one year there was a PBA tournament that weekend, a national event. And if he didn't make the cut, he was still going to be here. But he did make the cut, so he couldn't get here in time for Friday. Then we have Kevin Williams, who just recently won
California.
Yeah, well, he was in where Greater Ozark, Springfield, and he moved to California, so he's coming back.
Is Robarge coming down?
Yes, Spencer is bowling the same partner he did last year.
They were bowling that morning when I came over here, I remember.
Yeah, so Spencer's partner, Blake Demore, has won twice already. Once with he's gonna get mad at me if he watches this because I can't think of his name. I talked to him in the Greater Ozarks this past week. He thought about coming down.
It was a right-hander. It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, it was. And then he bowled with Spencer Robarge, who was a young kid out of college and nobody knew who he was except a few, and they kind of ran away with it. They bowled really well.
There'll be some really good college bowlers here for that tournament if you want to come out and watch them.
Yes.
Really good college bowlers.
A lot of young talent.
Yes. You need to try to get the Bone brothers to come. That'd be really good if you can get
That
them
would
to
be
come,
interesting.
Come down and bowl. Get the
So
media attention, the YouTube attention. That would be really good.
So both Lavery Spars will be here.
Yep, I'm bowling out in Lubbock in a couple of weeks in a mixed trios tournament out there at South Plains, and the Lavery brothers are bowling out there. There's a lot of PBA guys that are bowling out in that tournament.
Well, Eddie Kelly, I think that's Eddie Kelly's tournament.
Yep, yeah, he's got a singles, a doubles, and a trios all on the same weekend.
He does
a
great job. The Sporting Association in Lubbock supports bowling really well in Lubbock and gives them a lot of extra money to sponsor tournaments, and they've done a great job bringing them in.
Oh, that ball slid on Victor.
He
never came off the edge.
He got that one in just a little bit, and that's why I just kind of scooted a little too long. And knowing Victor, he probably missed it at the bottom. So where we at? I mean, you and I have been talking. We ain't even looked at scores.
Well, down on 31-32, we got a pretty even match with Chloe and Brad. They're both got spare, strike, and strike. Yeah, they're pretty close. Jeffrey on 29-30. He's got spare, strike, and his opponent Steve is the front three.
So just for those of y'all at home, he just came and gave me $12 for a high game pot. I did win a high game pot.
I thought he was giving it to me because
it was handicapped.
Brad didn't get in, did he? He didn't win anything for that 275.
No, he probably didn't get in.
That lefty has no confidence in his leftiness.
If you're going to play.
Yes.
Oh, Steve just left a pretty solid 9-pin. And in averages in history, that might be the best match in the building right now on 29-30 with Steve Lemke and Jeffrey Alder.
Yep.
I know Jeffrey's high series is 879.
Oh, Deadwood. Hey, we got a pin on the deck. Pin on the deck on 29.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to hopefully somebody else saw it besides he was looking at me and I would have called it, but I was hoping somebody else would call it. Troy got it. Okay.
Yeah, I've bowled against Jeff in a couple of finals over at Tyler. In a couple of those clashes, we've been in the finals a couple of times, and he beat me both times. He got lined up on the left side, and he was just stroking it. So
he's really, really smooth.
Yes.
Always love the way Jeff throws the ball. But Steve throws it really well too.
Yes. I'm looking forward to traveling here a couple weeks to get to see some of these guys. These guys that I bowl against, get to have competition with them every month. That's going to be fun.
In different houses.
Yes, that's what I'm looking forward to.
That's where it comes down to it, in different houses.
We've only been down here for a few years. I've been bowling in all the houses, so it'll give me a chance to kind of see them all and bowling them. That's what I'm
there's a
Looking forward to that.
And our travel league is a really good travel league. We got 20 teams. We're probably maybe going to try and expand next year if possible.
Oh, Brian.
But our centers, I'll tell you, are about half and half. Half of them are really easy, really high scoring. The other half are challenging. Nothing wrong, but they're just a little bit older. They're very scoreable. You just got to be in the right area. And as Dalton says, throw it better.
That's it. Oh. So the match on 31 and 32 is about even. Yeah, they're in the 5th frame.
Yeah, 4th, Brad has 75 because we open. Chloe has 78. Both of them have a strike in the 5th. No. She got 70. She's up 15.
Oh, I thought she split. I thought I saw the 7 pin on with that split. Okay. Yeah, if she covers this, she's still ahead.
Yeah.
So we got one more chance to bowl doubles next week for the summer series if you want to come out and bowl for the Baker doubles.
Baker doubles is always fun.
Yeah.
A little bit different than Scotch doubles. Scotch doubles is every other ball. Baker is every other frame. So doubles, if you're bowling with your partner, somebody's going to bowl every frame on the left side. The other's going to bowl every frame on the right side.
So no need to try to match up with a lefty and a righty. I think you're being summoned.
I am being summoned. Hang on just a second.
No problem. Just turn that left knob down. There we go. All right. So Trey's going to step away for just a second. Watch your feet. Okay. Bowling Up China Shop has left. All right. So the match in front of us is pretty even. I think the number 1 seed was getting 30 pins is what he was telling me. I believe that's what he was saying. So, Victor is down. Okay, here we go. Just got this from Troy. Here is the Chris Green is bowling right here in front on 25 and 26. He is getting 32 pins against Victor. Victor scratch. Zane to your right. He's up on the approach, about to get ready to throw the ball. He's getting 24. Jeremiah is getting 44. Okay, I thought there was somebody getting quite a few pins, and that was the gentleman in black. I think he's in scrubs. He's getting 44 pins. The really good match on 29 and 30, you can't really see it off screen, is Jeff and Steve. They're both scratch bowlers, and Steve has a little bit of a lead at the moment. And then on the end, we have Brad and Chloe. Brad's getting those big old left-handed 8s. 8 pins. Crisis taken care of?
Unfortunately, I'm back.
There's always a crisis when you own the place, right? So there was a gentleman that I was told was getting quite a bit of pins, and that was
I didn't see that one. Okay,
Jeremiah.
Well, the difference is still closer, but I didn't see it. Yes, correct. And he's the one on 27-28.
Yeah, he's the one in the scrubs over here. Yeah. He's getting 44 against Zane. Oh, Zane fouled on that one. I did not know he fouled. It looked like he went a little bit of I don't know. Hey, I fouled a few weeks ago when I fell, so it is what it is. Oh, Chloe leaving those 10 pins.
Good ball. She's still got a little bit of a lead. I mean, Brad can double and go from there, but there you go. Good answer. Just need to win by 20. Oh, good try, Victor.
Yeah, he's down a bunch now with the handicap from Chris.
Yeah, he's got to put some strikes together.
Frames are running out on him. He's got 2 split opens. Does this Jeremiah, does he bowl here quite a bit? I don't know if I've ever seen him this summer.
I'm not sure where the average came from. I know we verified it. I think it's Tyler. I could be wrong.
Okay, I haven't seen him at Tyler, and
Yeah.
doesn't mean he doesn't bowl over there, but first time I've seen him here on Monday night.
He bowled. When did he? Might be Shreveport. He came down with a group, one of the doubles tournaments and bowled with them.
Okay. I think you're right. It was a real skinny left-handed kid that did bowl with him.
I think
I
so.
believe he really cranked the ball though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't seen a lot of those Shreveport guys out here this summer.
What's the baseball score?
We do not know. Anybody know the baseball score? We do not have it on here.
Who's playing?
Texas and Houston are playing in Houston this week for the 4-game series. Maybe you can put it on Fox Sports for us.
It's probably on up there, but
Anybody got a score alert for us? Can you let us know? The Rangers and the Astros game
he bowls in Longview on Thursday.
on Thursday.
Well, thank you, Stephen. I
Okay.
didn't realize that.
Do you not know
He's one-
everything that happens in your universe?
So he's one of the new bowlers we just picked up. He used to come out here and play a lot, and somebody finally did their job and asked, "Hey, you want to join league?"
There you go.
And he did. So yeah,
Okay, so we are in the 8th frame on every game right now. Nope, except for this one in the middle. Oh, that was big for Victor. He needed that one. Okay,
frustrating sitting there with Victor, unfortunately. And
Chloe
just
definitely
got the eighth frame.
has a lead.
She's
she's
at 158 in the fifth and the seventh. He can get to 145 if he starts striking.
Yes. Oh no, Victor. Oof,
That hurts.
that
Spares are key when you're bowling with someone with a handicap. Got to put strings together, but you also cannot give pins away by missing spares.
So right now we're trying to figure out the last 3 weeks coming up. Next week is the Baker doubles we were talking about. Then we're
Yes.
going to have the singles, and then the final singles for points.
Correct.
The top 60 or 48.
So it's based off number of entries we have. And 64 was going to be the max no matter what. It was up to 64.
Okay.
So last year we took 40. Last year we took 48.
Okay.
And we're still under the number of memberships from last year. So we might not take 48.
No, Brad just put a triple
Let's get
together.
a few extras in during doubles and everything else.
Brad down there with the. He put a triple on Chloe.
Yeah. That's huge because he's now at 145 in the seventh. She's at 158 with a strike, but he does have a double in the 8th and 9th. She only has a strike in the 8th. She needs a double to keep the lead.
That's a pretty tight. That's a pretty tight one because he is getting those 8 pins down there. She's throwing the ball. Oh, and she carried the 7. That's huge.
It keeps her in the game. Where are we? On 29-30.
Ooh.
Steve's still ahead a little bit, but Jeffrey can actually get those pins back right now with a strike here.
Yeah, he'll only be down 12 if he can strike here. They're in the 9th frame. Oh, and that was 10 in the pit. That's a pretty tight game right there.
Yeah, you know that.
Chloe just smashed another one. 10
She
back
just
in the
put
10th.
it down on him.
One more and he's done. Yep. She will shut him out with one. No. Yeah, one more. Yeah. One more and she will shut him out. Oh, look at that split. They're on 30, Steve.
Oh, no.
He just definitely opened up that door for Jeff.
Light
And
shaker
Jeff is
just
one of
left
those
in there.
ones. Yeah, he's one of those ones. You open that
Well,
door, he's smashing through.
Yeah,
He ain't even going to ask, and I come in.
you don't give him the room.
No, he has that killer mentality. I like that though. I'll get one.
And Steve converted it. Good spare. Puts him at 188 in the 8th. Jeffrey's going to be at 186 in the 8th. At least 180 something. So Steve still is up 2 pins. So it's ball for ball going into the 10th frame. Pin count will matter in the 10th frame. Steve can punch out. Jeff can punch out and shut him out.
All right. So
But he's got to get – if Steve punches out
Victor,
because of pin count,
yeah,
Jeffrey has to get the first 2.
So Victor's moving into the losers bracket with that 159. So Chloe did shut out Brad. She struck, 247. So Brad's going to be moving into the losers bracket.
So Chris is going to go to 29-30. Victor's going to go to 31-32. Oh, that's a big ball.
Yep, that 9-pin did not go. That's it.
So it's going to put him at 228. Jeffrey has to get the first one, I think.
Yeah.
He has to get the first one.
246. Yeah. He can shoot 246.
Yeah.
Nope. He can shoot 236. Nope, 246. Yeah.
240. But he has to get the first one to be at 220.
Yep.
Or actually 230. 228 for Steve Lemke on 29-30. Jeffrey is on a 246 max score, but he has to get the first one because of pin count.
Okay. My brother-in-law is telling us 6-4 Rangers ahead in the 5th inning right now. Wish we could see that. Oh, there it is. Somebody put it up there for us. There we go. To the left. We got it up there now. Yep.
And Jeffrey 9-pin. He can get to, best he can get to is 225.
Yeah, he had to have that. You were right.
So Steve moves over.
Steve moves. Okay.
That was an interesting match right there.
Yep. They both left 9 pins.
Yeah.
He left a 9 in the 10th, and Jeff left a 9. So Brad ended up with Brad shot a 212. Chloe shot 247. Jeff's going to end up with probably a 205.
Hang on, Brad.
Oh.
Brad shot 220 with handicap. Don't forget his handicap. He still got beat by 27 pins.
We're always shortchanging them lefties. I apologize. So Jeff's going to end up with 225. He's going to lose to a 228. That's a really good.
So Jeff
really
and Brad will have to come to 27-28 bowl against each other.
Okay. 2 lefties. All right. That'd be interesting. That's like an anomaly, right? When
Absolutely,
2 lefties bowl against each other. There's something bad about to happen in the universe. Yeah. Oh, Zane just opened up. That's a big open because he's losing 20 pins with his handicap. He's down 20 pins with his handicap. Yeah.
Yeah, he's only down.
He's got
at best 4 pin scratch.
He's getting 24, and then the kid's getting 44. So yeah,
he's 40. Yeah, you're right. 40 pins.
Yep.
Light.
Yeah, 20 pin different. Hey, can I say we need a 9-pin no-tap tournament over here?
Possibly.
I think I mentioned that to you.
Earlier you did.
We need a Labor Day 9-pin no-tap tournament. Oh, my goodness. All the 9 counts tonight.
A little breathing room there. We'll see what happens. 4-9 from Jeremiah. Zane needs some strikes to finish out to see if Jeremiah can finish. Yeah,
he's still, technically has a numbers lead, but not. Oh, yeah.
With the open in the 9th, it's a big difference. We'll see. 170 is best he can get, and Zane can get to 198. So,
are you mathing?
I'm mathing in my head, and I'm talking about it too because I know I'm wrong most of the time.
Don't worry, we saw. He pointed it out several times what was going on down there.
With handicap, he lost by 27.
It was closer to the end, yeah.
So it wasn't really as close as it looked.
It was closer than the score showed because you got 8 pins. She didn't.
He's not going to drop that 8 pins. I get 8 pins again. That 8 pins will go with me. Since I lost, I should get 16.
Against Jeffrey.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no. Another split for Zane.
Oh.
Back to back. That's not good.
That's 2 good balls. Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh.
Two lefties.
We don't talk about that. We're going to black out the screen for this one.
I've never said anything about a lefty.
He's all positive about the lefties. Something's about to blow up over here, right? One of us is about to get struck by lightning? Yes.
I love all lefties.
It's a righties world. The lefties just living here with us. Is that what it is? So, hey, you want to talk about your tournament coming up here in a couple months?
In September?
Yes.
Oh, so, yeah, it's one weekend.
One thing we did not promote, so.
Yeah. So, one weekend in September, I don't have it in front of me.
16, 17?
16, 17?
Yep.
We're going to have a Oil Bowl Classic, our second one. It's a 4-person team, doubles and singles. We have a morning squad for doubles on Saturday and Sunday, midday shift for team. Saturday, we have a late shift for doubles if needed and fill up. We had $2,000 in the prize fund. $1,500 goes to the handicap side. $500 goes to the scratch side. There's an optional scratch event in the entry form. You have to bowl handicap. But
I suggest to get into both.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have to bowl the handicap part of the tournament. There's an optional scratch that you can sign up for as well. Multiple entries are allowed. If you want to bowl a team with more than one group, you can. You can actually bowl doubles more than once. And then you can also bowl singles more than once. And I hate that. I'm told Troy I needed to check on that. It's in the rules on whether it's your highest or your first for all events. I can't remember which one it is. I got to double check that to make sure and get that right when I'm talking. But either way, right now we have probably 25 teams signed up. And we're still 2 months out. Lots of groups from Dallas. I got a couple of teams from South Louisiana already signed up. Looking for locals. Y'all come out and bowl. It's going to be a good tournament. We have lots of action bowling as well. And the payout's going to be really good because, like I said, we're adding $2,000 to the prize fund for the bowlers. And then 2 months after that, if you are seasoned, we have our Maryborough's senior tournament.
Season.
Season.
Like a nice aged, dry aged steak? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. It's better with age.
Oh, okay. I'm not there. I'm not there to that season point yet. I got a few more years.
So in November, we have our team doubles and singles over 50. It is the first and second weekend in November. We average about 80 teams. It's the Maryborough's Invitational. Both of those tournaments can be found on our website at bowllongview.com. Just look under the tournament format, and both of those entry forms are there, ready to go. We're adding $2,000 for the second annual Oil Bowl Classic in September, as well as $2,000 in the senior tournament as well. This is our 25th annual Maryborough's senior tournament. So come on out. It's our big event for both of them.
Very good.
The senior tournament, we actually draw from like 5 states. We get Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas, Oklahoma, of course, Texas. We actually had one team come from Alabama one year. So it's.
Well, Carol says she's seasoned. Are you seasoned like a dry aged steak, Carol, or like a fine wine? Is it a fine wine for the women and a dry aged steak for the men?
Carol is a fine wine, better with age.
Okay. So the men, we're the ones that are dry aged, all rotten on the outside and all that, and
with great taste in the middle.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, now I know. Sometimes you just need to be educated on things.
So we have Jeremiah moving in the winners.
Yeah, last match is over with. Zane is moving to the losers bracket. Jeremiah on. So the winners we have here are.
I'm going to give you this because I'm going to make sure we get started because there's no practice. They go directly into the next game.
So Chris and Jeremiah are the winners. Steve and Chloe are winners. They are moving on. And then we're going to have over here. Okay.
Okay, once you know what lane you go to, go directly into the next round.
Okay, so we're going to have Victor against Brad on 29 and 30. No, sorry, Victor and Jeff. Nope. I'm going to get this right. Hold on. Victor and Zane are going to be bowling on 31 and 32. Jeff and Brad are bowling on 27 and 28. Those are our two losers brackets. The winners brackets are going to be Chris Green and Jeremiah on 29 and 30, and Steve and Chloe right here in front of you on 25 and 26. Two lumberjack bowlers. I believe that Chloe is on Team USA, on the women's Team USA team, and she bowled at SFA for a few years. Brad is searching for something. Oh, he's looking for a ball. Can't find a ball. The only match we haven't started is 27 and 28, which is going to be Jeff and Brad. I think because Brad's still looking for his ball. He has lost a ball, or it is stuck in the back. Maybe it's probably still back in the back. There's Chloe throwing the ball. Oh, it's coming in light. Nope. Zane down on 31 and 32 with a first frame open. Is it in the back? Yeah. Brad's still looking for his ball. They haven't even started yet on 27 and 28. Brad holding up the show, looking for a ball that's probably sitting on the rack, right in front of him, overthinking. Nah, they're looking for it, trying to figure out if it's back in the back or not. I think we have a thumbs up on 31 and 32. There it is. It finally came back. Oh, man. Okay, now they can finally start. So who's out there tonight watching this, enjoying the bowling? What happened to our lady from Idaho that gets on and talks to us every once in a while? Is she on tonight? Pocatello, Idaho?
All right, so we're 3 frames in on most pairs except for our left-handed pair.
We've already established what goes on when two left-handers get together. I told you there's going to be an anomaly happening. If you want to glitch in the matrix, it's about to happen somewhere in this bowling center because two lefties are bowling against each other. So just be ready. Oh, no. Zane has open. down there on 31-32 against Victor. You cannot do that.
No.
Victor has a strike in the first, so yeah, that's not good.
And on Victor's favorite pair.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, but I bowled down there earlier, and I was 7 boards further left on 31 than I was on 32. But yes, that is the highest scoring pair in the house.
It is.
That's the pair I shot 800 on last summer. Before these pins. That's all we'll say.
They felt better tonight.
They did. There's a lot of corners.
Let's try this. They didn't slide as much tonight.
Yeah, no, I did notice that. Yeah, there were a lot of 10 pins. A lot. You left quite a few too.
There were still some solid hits that the old pins they would have fallen, but there wasn't as much sliding. So
can you give advice? What have you figured out in the first couple months with these new pins?
Well,
what's the best direction to play? Is it up the channel, up the gut, the gutter, hard and fast, or swinging it to try to get a little more angle to come through? Oh, I told you something was going to happen in this house.
Jason, I apologize. I was trying to listen to you, but I was seeing Brad's frustration. I didn't know what was going on.
You know what?
Then I realized he was on the wrong daggum lane.
Just for that?
Throw a better ball.
Yeah. So the big thing about anytime you get new pins, your carry is going to be a lot tighter, and you got to make sure you throw the ball pure. So going through the 1-3 has got to be
throw a better ball.
That was for Bradley.
That was for Brad, definitely. So going through the 1-3 has to be a good shot. The ball has to drive through. It can't just flat through. And with new pins especially, earlier you could get the ball to go through, and some of those hits were sliding and not carrying. So the sliding pins were turning some of those strikes into 9 counts. The 9 counts you get now, unfortunately, they are kind of true. I mean, you're hitting the pocket, but either you're a little light, a little high. That one came in a little behind on 29. You leave a 7-10 in the pocket, everything goes back. A lot of times you're coming in a little behind. Your angle of entry is a little too far back and too strong. Same thing with the 4-9. The 4-9 is one of the worst because with these reactive balls, when it comes in quick, that's where your 4-9 comes in.
I'm thinking about bringing a 16 with me next week. And just choke it right up 5. Just throw it right up the gutter and hard.
More than anything, they say the 15s and 16s don't carry any different, but they do. They really do. The manufacturers just don't make 16s like they used to, but the weight still drives through better than anything. You get a lot better.
Oh,
you get that extra push in a 4-pin.
Victor with the front 4 down there on 31 and 32. He's got lined up.
Zane did show up with a double.
But he had the open the first and second. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. I mean, I'm sure your fall league bowlers will, take a little time to figure it out also.
And that's why you do it during the summer.
Yeah.
So hopefully by fall, there's a lot more break-in. So that's what we're shooting for. So right now on 25-26, we have a tie game.
Oh, I forgot to ask you. We were talking about how's your Longview doubles looking? Is it completely full with a waiting list?
Yes.
Okay. So if you're thinking about it, you thought too long. Okay.
Yeah, I mean we're full with a waiting list. I've actually got 4 or 5 paid on the waiting list. I did have one team. I'll say 2 teams lose a partner each and joined, so that opened 1 spot up.
It'd be great if you could go to 2 weekends.
Well,
that'd be a lot, though, wouldn't it?
264. I tried to go to 96 one time, and I knew I was going to Sunday, but the problem with 96 is I got 84, and I had 12 by. That's just too many. And if I know I can fill 96 and promote the whole weekend, then that's fine. But I didn't fill 96, so I couldn't pay the money I needed to pay out. And so I took a hit. Tournament paid out, but it took us longer with 2 mini buy.
Oh, Jeff,
that's a tough
big 6. Oh, he had a 4. Oh, he had a 4 count. I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Oh, and we have another split on 30. A big 5 count.
That'd be the PBA washout.
Oh, that pin on 25 slid a little bit, and the rack knocked it down.
Makeable. Oh,
yeah. So Victor on 31 and 32 down there in the losers bracket. He has the front 5. Zane has open, strike, double, has a double, and then a 9 out.
Miss.
He just missed
an 8-pin.
Yeah.
8-pin.
Yeah, he just missed that. So
Oh,
there's
tough.
a huge.
Yeah.
Victor's got his foot on the throat down there.
Spares are key.
Yeah.
It's only one game. You can't give out pins.
Brad just got back into it with that strike. Wrong lane, Brad. Wrong lane, Brad. There are some things happening on 27 and 28. There. That's the second time. What's in that cup that Brad's drinking? What is in that cup? I'm just kidding. That's the second time he's bowled on the wrong lane. That'll be a penalty for that. Better dock him a couple of pins. I think Jeff would go for that. Oh, Zane just opened up again. Zane has 4 opens in the first 6 frames. I think that's pretty well done. Victor has the front 5. Yeah, he's got 84 in the 6th. No, and Chloe just went across. Victor with the front 6. That one's pretty much over down there. So he'll, more than likely, unless something major happens, he'll be moving on out of the losers bracket. He'll be moving on. It looks like he would be moving back to 29 and 30, and he'll be bowling the winner of this Jeff and Brad match in front of us from 27 and 28 out of the losers bracket. The match on 29 and 30. That is Chris and Jeremiah. Jeremiah has a strike in the 9th. He's got 151 in the 8th with a strike in the 9th. And Chris has 151 in the 8th. And he's coming up to throw the 9th. So it's a fairly even. Okay, Jeremiah's getting 44 and Chris is getting 32 pins on a handicap. So they're 12 pins difference. Jeremiah's getting 12 pins. So he is up. They are even going into the 10th frame, but Jeremiah is up with handicap. Yeah, honey, I don't know where Sugarberry is. I haven't seen him comment on here. You out there tonight, Terry? You rooting on your partner? I'm assuming y'all are bowling partners next week. Oh, right through the nose, a 5 count. Yeah. Yeah, Steve, that's not good for him. That definitely opens up the door for Chloe. You have a payout sheet? We do not have a payout sheet yet. We'll try to get one. Most of these have been paying out $500 for first place, but you never know. Could be $400. All right, so we have a 200 even for Chris with his 32 pin handicap. He shot 232. So I think Jeremiah needs a strike. Nope. No, he needs a mark. He needs a mark in good count in the 10th to be able to move on because he does have 12 pins more handicap. Yeah. Oh, and he just struck. He rolled the 7-pin. Victor has the front 9 down on 31 and 32. So that match is over. We're going to go ahead and move Victor into the bracket over Zane. And Jeremiah just needs a good count on this one, and he'll be moving on. The match in front of us is pretty close. Both of them opened in the 8th, 145, 152. So it'll be coming down here to the last 2 frames. They're both scratch bowlers, so there's no handicap needed to equate there. So, yes, Jeremiah did strike, so he is moving on. And then, so Chris is going to be moving into the losers bracket. Because that is his first loss. Zane just opened up again in the 10th, so yeah. So we got a 209 for Jeremiah plus his 44. So that's an advance. And this match right here in front of us on 25 and 26, it's going to come down if Chloe can strike. Thought he opened it. If Chloe can strike in the 10th in the first ball, she's going to. Nope. She just needs a good count. She needs a spare. Yeah, she needs a spare. A spare in the 10th. And a good count on the field ball. Nope, I'm sorry. I'm going to get it right here in a minute. She can shoot 205, and we got a 190. So, yeah, get a strike on this first one. So Victor's down on the 31 and 32, about to throw his 10th frame. He's got the front 9. I think he's just waiting for all the people to come down to watch him. There's a shot for Chloe. Oh no, that's a winner for Steve. Steve will be moving on. So Jeremiah and Steve will be bowling in the winners bracket on 27 and 28. Victor with 10 back in the 10th frame. This match in front of us right here is pretty close between Brad and Jeff. Brad is getting 8 pins. Yeah, that's a big open there in the 10th for Chloe. There's 11 back for old Victor down there on the end. So
Victor has a chance, right?
Yep, he's got a chance. You paying out any extra for the first 300 with these pins?
No. He's going to get
I'm going to buy him a beer.
He's going to get an attaboy.
Oh, man.
We sell attaboys here in the pro shop.
Oh, okay.
So on lane 25, 26, yep. Steve got through?
Yep.
Okay.
Jeremiah and Steve have advanced. I'm not sure where you're putting Chris at.
Well, so
because he's still in the losers bracket, but yeah, I'm not sure
Chris
where you're
here.
putting him. Okay.
Because he already bowled this group.
Okay. I wasn't sure where you were putting him.
I meant to write that. I shouldn't have.
Yep.
And then Chloe will go here against Victor.
Oh, Victor with a 298. 298. He choked. He choked in the 12th.
He definitely throwing a
Choke.
6-10 is a choke.
Throw a better ball.
Nice game down. 31-32. Victor Echoes with a nice 298.
You're on 29-30 with the guy just choked.
Yeah. Shoot 300 on him and
Well, no, 30 bowled that group. Yeah.
shoot 300 on him. You ain't got to worry about it.
You gotta flip those.
All right, so we're going to have Victor and Chloe bowling on 29 and 30, and we're going to have Chris bowling the winner of this on 27 and 28, which is pretty close. What's wrong, Victor? Can't throw a better ball? Can't throw a better ball? That's my partner for next week. We need lots of those next week. There you go. Hey, how much can we pay you to let us bowl on 31 and 32 next week?
For one game, maybe.
Me and Victor.
For one game,
we're bowling
maybe.
partners next week, so we need to get down there.
Just don't put him in the 10th frame.
Yeah. Oh, mix it up.
Wow.
Turn on the mixer.
These two left-handers took their time
The
just so they
daiquiri.
could finish.
The daiquiri is being made.
Just so they can make a dramatic finish.
There's a two pin difference between them two.
Going into the 10th frame,
Yep, 2 pin difference.
both of them on a run of strikes,
Yep.
2 pin difference only. And they waited to make sure.
Oh,
that
no,
they
I'm sorry.
were,
There's a 10 pin difference because Brad gets 8, remember? He's up by 2 with 8. Oh, man.
I forgot about Brad getting handicapped.
Yes. When are you going to have a scratch tournament over here?
Here in East Texas?
No, here at this house.
In East
look at
Texas,
that.
there's not enough of them.
Oh, I know. I got to go all the way to Lubbock to go bowl.
I do have a scratch doubles.
Oh, I know that. Yes. But you can't get in unless you sign up a year in advance. Yeah.
And good and bad. I mean, so also in September, we do have a scratch side pot you can enter. But yeah, the only scratch tournament I run is I say a little too big. I get 2 teams from East Texas to bowling. That's it. Out of 64. The rest of them are from out of town.
I've been taking Victor to Dallas, bowling some tournaments with him.
There's a ton of stuff in Dallas.
We've bowled
Great
really well
stuff.
in Dallas together on a couple of doubles tournaments.
Speaking of which, I'm going to ask you this on air. The Kickoff Classic.
Oh, over at Garland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a spot?
I don't know. Billy Rogers asked me if I would bowl with one of the teams last month, but I haven't heard back from him.
Okay.
So I'm not 100% sure yet, but I would like to bowl it. I haven't bowled it since we've been back.
I have 10 teams.
10 teams. Wow.
Yeah. We take right now. We take 10 teams. We take 2 during the early squad and 8 during the late squad. I can add early squad teams right now because they hadn't filled the early squad yet. I don't know if I can add any late teams. So I take the same
strike for Jeff.
I take the same
That's a winner.
bowlers that I took last year. But if somebody falls out, I can find you a spot on our group. Last year we had 2 teams of our group cash.
And that's coming up next month, correct?
August 19th at Garland. Yeah. Okay. And then they follow it with a really fun big doubles on Sunday at the same location.
I'm in because we're going to Lubbock. We're bowling that trios mixed PBA event out there the 13th, the 12th and 13th.
Of August?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're going to be out there for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I'll be back that next weekend.
Yep.
That is my anniversary weekend, but I think the wife can understand. We'll figure something out.
So I can put you on my roster because 8 teams is 40 bowlers. Right. Somebody's going to back out.
You think so? Everybody pay? Anybody
every
pay?
year?
Okay.
Every year I have to find bowlers. And
I wanted to go and bowl with you at Springfield, but that was just last minute. We just got back from Pensacola, and so I was like, no, that can't happen. But yeah.
So last year Springfield, I filled 12 extra spots because they changed from the year before.
Yeah.
This year, I promise you, I'll have some spots being filled again for
put me down.
For Springfield also, but for kickoff, I will as well, and I'll let you know.
If you hear something the next 3 weeks before this is over with, let me know. because actually that 14th, I guess it'd be that next weekend after the final playoff here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
Correct.
You'll know by then.
Yes.
Oh, here comes our lefty. He's plugging in. It is over for Mr. Brad. He did well. Jeff has moved on with a 233 against Brad's 210. So, okay. Right. Everybody, you ready? Do we know what we're...
He's hitting buttons up. Oh, good Lord. What was that?
That's me.
Coming in hot.
I mean, he hit like 12 buttons.
Is that better? Is that too hot?
Where'd the background come from?
Because I'm over here facing the
watch the drink.
Oh, wait, it could be this. No, not that.
Is that you?
Yeah.
It's better.
The low one?
210. 210.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you take my seat, and I'll come steal your spot. I'm going to get this next round facilitated.
All right.
So we're down to the final 8.
Did you say facilitated?
Hey,
facilitated.
Are we down to the final 8 now? Down to the final 8?
No.
Final 4.
We started with 8.
I'm sorry. We're down to the final 6 then, right?
Yes.
2, 4, and then 6. Yeah. Final 6.
So finishing in 7th and 8th is Zane and what's his name? Brad.
Ooh, wow. This. Oh, man.
And where did you finish, Jason?
Well below you.
Okay.
I didn't even make it. Yeah.
And Trey, where did you finish? Where did you finish?
Congratulations.
Yeah. Hey, I made $10. Yeehaw. I didn't come in 8th. I came in 7th. Well, I got up against a couple of guys that were just, Chloe shoots 247.
And she shot 171 over here.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy.
So
I'm listening.
The 2 winners that we have left, they will have to be beat twice.
Right.
Yeah.
So we have.
We did just pay off 7 and 8.
This is going fast. It's only 9:30.
I feel bad because the wife was like, "Hey, I want to go. I'm like, we just knew for sure it was going to be a midnight or 1 o'clock thing. Yeah.
Let's see.
Matches are on 29-30 and 31-32. Steve and Jeremiah.
Okay. You don't want. Don't listen to the last 45 minutes when you were bowling.
Oh, I'm sure I was getting all kind of grief.
Me and Trey were talking about. Just don't even listen to that part.
Well, I just was completely lost on 27 and 28. I bowled pretty decent on 31 and 32.
We thought you had it down there on 31 and 32.
She came roaring back. But you know what? It was fun. I love this format.
It's fun, yeah.
I really do. This is probably my favorite.
I think I'm going to come over and watch the we were talking about the Longview doubles coming up here. I'm going to come over and watch because it's the double elimination. It's a 64-man team, but it's double elimination. It's so much fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's I've been over and watched a few times. Never have bowled it.
Yeah.
So the losers bracket down on 29, 30, 31, and 32. I'm assuming these are the 2 remaining winners.
Took the paperwork. I do not know. He took the bracket from us.
That can't be right because Victor won.
Yeah. Yeah. No, losers bracket. Chloe lost. So whoever loses on 29 and 30 is out. Whoever loses on 31 and 32, this is the winners bracket right here.
Well, what's Victor doing?
He lost the first set,
right,
the very first
game.
one.
Okay, all right.
He lost the first.
So Victor's bowling Chloe.
Whoever loses on those 2 down there will bowl each other to be knocked out.
No, they're out.
Whoever
wins.
Whoever wins, I'm sorry, will bowl each other, and then whoever loses here will
bowl the winner.
them.
Gotcha.
They still have to lose 2 more games here on 27 and 28.
Man, it's a simple format, but we sure do make it complex. Ooh.
Overthinking it?
The old, yeah.
Just kiss it. Keep it simple, stupid.
Keep it simple, stupid. So Steve leaves the bucket, and we probably should know this. I don't know the player's name that Steve is bowling.
That is Jeremiah.
He
is a new bowler here on Thursday night. Trey was telling me he bowls league here on Thursday night.
And he gets how much?
44 pins a game.
All right, so we got to plus it 44.
Yeah, because we have a 0 handicap and a 44.
Oh, you get a break there. That was a break.
That was plastic going down, and it was not going to drive to those pins.
Nope. Victor starts off kind of where he left off, except for that last ball in the last game.
So we got a confirmation from Trey that he has taken 48, the top 48 for the finals,
Where
not
did I
the
get
top
60?
60. He said it was too many last year or something like that, but they're going to do the top 48.
Okay. So Steve makes good use of the lucky bucket pickup. Nothing going on 25 and 26. I guess
You going to do the finals over here?
27 and 28. Well, we can do it in either one, but he announced 27 and 28.
Be better angle for 25 and 26, wouldn't it, for the camera?
Doesn't matter,
Doesn't
really.
matter.
It'd be perfect if we could do it on 26 and 27, but there's no way to score it. So
There you go.
Uh-oh. Oh. There's Sally. I didn't just see
There
her
she is.
earlier.
We put a call out. I put a call out to her
Oh.
that last game and asked her, where is our friend from Pocatello, Idaho? And
There she
because I
is.
hadn't seen her, and then she popped up. So, yeah.
Hey, Sally, glad you're with us tonight. And the better half of Jason Price. Handicap LOL.
Just handicap tournaments in general.
Okay.
I asked Trey, I said, can you run a scratch tournament over here? He goes, I couldn't get enough people to even enter. So,
Hey,
yeah.
I wasn't missing Sugar Bear in the first round, though.
Oh, I put a call out for him a while ago. There's nothing. He must be up in the honey tree right now
It
because
might be.
I got no response at all, from him. I asked him.
So we had. I was going to tell you. You mentioned scratch tournament. We actually, Terry and I put on a scratch tournament in Tyler.
I've been waiting for you to announce the next
We're
one,
going to do another one.
or
it's-
another doubles.
It's hard to get enough bowlers for a scratch tournament, and you have to charge enough to make the prize money high enough. So you don't want to run anybody off, but also you want your better bowlers to show up. We'll become a three-headed monster again. How about that?
Well, it's not on us, so we can scoot over.
So you have become, or you're still one. You're still number one. You're number one in our hearts.
Okay, so 29, 30, 31, 32. The losers are going to get $75 each.
Okay.
They will bowl against each other. So Victor and Chloe are bowling now. Loser will get $75. Jeff and Chris are bowling against each other. Loser will get $75. Winners of those two will bowl against each other. Jeremiah and Steve will take a break. The loser of the group on 29 through 32 will get 125.
Mouse bowler.
And they'll bowl the loser of
The
the
loser of
winner.
Jeremiah and Steve will
Victor's
bowl.
down there striking again.
Yeah, will bowl.
The winner.
The loser will bowl the
winner
winner
here.
of 29, 30, 39.
The loser on 27 and 28 will bowl the winner.
Boy,
of
there's
the-
some mathing going on over here.
There's a lot of. I got to take my shoes off to finish this out.
You got a righty and a lefty talking about numbers, and so there's some steam coming out of those.
4
those
toes,
ears.
7 toes, 12 toes.
That equals 66, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Where does pi come into play?
Pi r square. It is not round.
It's 3.14. I can't go past that one.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you memorized two anyway.
That's what a bowl ball is.
Yeah.
All you got to do is figure out what 3.14 is, and around the bowl ball, you can drill anything you want.
Really?
You drill it sideways, drill it crooked. Yeah, I can tilt it all the way on. I can put things
Because you
upside
know
down.
what
to it.
pi are.
Pi is 3.14. That's all I need to know.
Pi is round. Pi is not square.
I think Trey
So-
has had a few pieces of pie in his life.
Have you ever heard about 6 3/4, 3 3/8 for your mass?
Oh, mass bias?
Yeah. That's where your radius, diameter, and pi come into play.
Oh, well.
That's
I don't drill my own
That's why I
stuff, so
can't
yeah,
draw my
I
own
don't.
stuff 'cause I
Yeah.
don't know what pi
That's
is.
where geometry came into play.
Oh, you do some mathing over here at this job. Oh, keep it quiet. You're a little more intelligent in what you like to lead on with.
I don't want to lead on.
Who's the two-hander on 31?
Chris.
Green. He bowls over here?
Or I don't know.
Is he in,
No, he's at Tyler. He bowls on Monday night with us. Him and his father.
Does?
Him and his father on the Trios League.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he just started this last fall. They have another person that bowls them, but he's got.
So is that his dad with him?
Yes, that is his dad. Yep, they bowl together on Monday night,
Okay.
and he has a wife and a baby that comes up there on Monday night and bowls on Andy's league.
Okay. The baby bowls too?
Oh, wow. Of course, the baby watches. You got to get them ready. You got to get them ready at an early age. So this match out here in front of us is pretty much over. Well, I know he's getting 44 pins, but man, it's
He needs 144.
Yeah, he's behind quite a bit.
And that's 12.
That's the winner's bracket. Yeah.
You know what?
I'm right.
I'm from East Texas.
Yeah, 12 times 12 is 144.
It's a gross.
A gross of bottle rockets. And they don't sell those things in Texas anymore. I got to go get them from Louisiana.
Another one, 5 in a row.
So for fun, growing up, my uncle used to buy me. He's from Spring Hill, Louisiana. He used to buy me a gross of bottle rockets, and that is 12 packs.
Yeah,
of bottle rockets.
I bet you made some neighbors happy, didn't you?
I made everybody in my neighborhood happy.
He probably replaced a roof or two or caught a roof or two on fire, but no witnesses.
Isn't that what about bottle rocket wars? That's the whole point about it.
Oh,
they don't sell those. They're not allowed to be sold in Texas anymore.
The small bottle rockets are not. They have a Texas rocket that's about this big, and they only sell them by 6-pack.
Sounds like you need to go into the fireworks business on holidays, don't you?
They're illegal to sell because they're too small.
Sell them out of the parking lot of Longview of Oil Bowl.
Well, we do charge to park here while you're watching the 4th of July.
Oh, speaking of that, your little video you put out this week was pretty good. Your promotion, I saw that on Facebook. Did y'all shoot it here recently and post it, or is that something from a long time ago you reposted?
So back in last fall, we had a production group come through. They're filming a movie, Grumpy Old Santa. And Grumpy Old Santa will be released.
Oh, that's where that picture came from, with him standing in front of the counter over there.
It'll be released this holiday season.
If the strike is settled.
No, it's still being released.
Oh, okay.
It's still being released. It might not be released.
Is that a 5-pin? Is that a 5-pin?
No, that was a 9. That was a smash 9.
Oh, I can't tell.
It might not be released on movie theaters, but it's going to be released in maybe digital form.
Oh, okay.
It's not like Bad Santa, is it? Like, it's not Billy Bob Thornton.
Not that bad.
Okay. That one was pretty bad.
But there were some really good actors that came through here during that time. The General in the movie Transformers that always played the General. He was here.
All right, Steve's putting the hammer down. It's pretty much done. He's got 7 in a row here on 27 and 28.
He's figured it out.
Yep. Chloe with a strike.
Is there a double?
Yeah, she's still pretty far behind with Victor, though. Yeah, she's got 61 with an open in the 5th.
She got 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's look good.
Jeff's down there's got Jeff's got him
What's your favorite button then?
No, all of them are. I can push them all at one time. It's like doing a suicide on the sodas. If you just hit them all at one time, you don't even know what you're getting.
I know if you hit if Carol is still watching, you hit the Chihuahua, she'll get really pissed off.
No, you looked at me earlier and you told me to give Carol the.
I did.
She said she appreciated it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So he played the General in both the Transformers. Not, he was actually the one against the Transformers, but as the General.
So he's a Santa?
I don't think he's the Santa. I think, but he does play a part. And then there's another one I know y'all know.
Is it Matthew McConaughey?
No.
So if you see a movie out here pretty soon that may or may not have a Santa Claus in it.
What's his name's brother?
Right. Yeah, that's Doug Heffernan's brother.
No, it's his brother.
I know. That's why he was in. Yeah. That's
that's why he was in all of.
My goodness.
His movies and sitcoms.
Why am I not thinking of his name?
I couldn't think of either one of them.
Yes.
But so
It's not Kevin Nealon. It's Kevin. It's Kevin something.
So those two are in.
I'm drawing a blank myself. Yeah.
Those two are in the movies. In the movie, and it's going to be released for the holidays. We'll probably have a private screening here on
your big screen
soon.
Really? You're gonna do like the thing on the back? Are you really?
Starting installation end of this week.
That's cool.
Oh, you're gonna have the video board on the back and all that. You're gonna have the rock and bowl lights and all that kind of stuff. Oh, very good.
You're gonna be able to put scores up there when you want to.
Not yet. That's going to be a late modification, but most of our scores don't hook up to HDMI.
Oh.
They're hooked up through
SDI.
Those old S video cables.
Oh,
and
we're not even paying attention. Look at this. Steve might shoot 290 using on 290 pace.
Oh, is there bowling going on?
Oh. Yeah, that's 290 right there all day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's 280 right now, but
he advances.
And I don't have a 11 in a row, but we do have the
game over.
Yeah. Now we can put him on the strike train though.
I think Victor's pretty much got his locked up. Chloe did not strike in the 10th.
Oh,
288.
288. Train derailed in the.
All right. So Steve is moving on in the winner's bracket.
Chloe, no, that's the 9th frame. Chloe's got
Oh, I thought that was the 10th.
Yeah, 139.
Well, Victor's got 176, so it's pretty. Yeah, Victor just needs a good mark in the 10th, and he's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, all she can shoot is 189. Victor's already got that. So yeah. It's a win for Victor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Just keep it behind the line. Keep your feet behind the line.
All right, so Chloe's going to get $75. Victor's going to bowl.
But more importantly, she gets extra points.
Ooh-wee.
I'm going to sanitize that one.
There's a little spraying going on over here.
I need some of that shoe spray.
I apologize for my behavior.
It was a sneeze. It wasn't anything worse, folks. It was just a sneeze.
All right, so we had a 298 by Victor the last game. In this game, we had 288 by Steve, so some things are getting figured out.
So what's going on 31-32?
Looks like Jeff has it
waiting.
under control. Unless
No, Jeff just split.
Yeah,
he split in the 10th.
Oh.
Yeah, he had he's given up he's getting 34.
He's getting 34 pins.
So Steve I'm sorry, this gentleman
no, Chris is getting 44.
40. No, I thought that was
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
32.
Yeah. 32. Okay.
32.
So yeah,
he's at 192 right now.
yeah. No, it's Steve. Jeff needed a couple of marks in the 10th, and he just split. So he is not very happy. He's kind of backing off and making his man think about it, which is not a bad way to do it, you know.
No.
He's got the 5. He's got the 5-10. He can make it in the lefty.
Everything you got the ball is going to be on 27-28, but you sit a few rounds. There you go.
They probably would like me to move my bowling balls off 27 and 28 since I'm the loser off that pair.
Yeah, if you're no longer bowling and out of the tournament, please remove your bowling balls from the rack.
Is that an announcement, or are you just telling me?
That was an announcement to
He's telling
the
for
three of us.
Future people that are coming
Hey,
in.
Chloe.
Jason and I have already removed our balls from the rack.
Would you grab the yellow ball and the primal shock and just move it off that? Thanks. See, that's how you do it.
Yeah, but you know what?
No.
You know what you missed?
All right. Victor has moved on to the
You missed,
223.
please.
Oh, please. Oh, it's back here. It's the purple motive bag and the gold one.
So Jeff is finally up throwing at that. Oh, he
missed
missed.
it.
He missed the 5-10.
All right, so
Okay, so we
it's
have
not over.
30. We have 32 pins. You said? Is that what he's getting down there?
32.
He's at 192.
Okay. He just needs good count, doesn't he?
No, he's only at 202.
He's got 160 with a spare in the 9th plus 32, so he's got 190. Yeah, he's got
2-1.
He's got 192 in the 8th with a
Yeah, he's I guess that's what
He's
it
got
says.
He needs a
he's
mark.
got a mark.
A mark in
He has
good
to have a
count.
mark. You just said good count. He has to have a mark.
I'm sorry. It did not come from
Double wood is
The,
not.
Interesting. 78.
Yeah, he's got 220 right now if he does not pick this up.
But that's not enough.
No, I know. That's what he's got to pick it up. And he did not. He missed it. He lost by one
And he
pin.
knew it.
He lost by one pin.
He knew it.
87 and 32 is he lost by 4.
Did he lose by 4? Okay, okay. Sorry, he lost.
He had to
still,
have it.
yeah.
Wow,
He had to have
they
it.
both
Yeah.
opened in Jeff opened in the 10th, and the young man opened it.
But hey, you know what? Kudos to him.
All right.
Because he went a long way.
So on 25 and 26 right here in front of us will be Victor and Jeff. That's the only match we have going on right now.
Oh.
Victor.
We're waiting for Jeremiah will take the winner of Victor and Jeff.
Victor.
That'll be a good match.
Yeah.
Who
And
you
then
picking? Who you picking?
ooh.
See,
Nope.
You're like me. You're not going to pick?
Nope.
Oh, come on.
Well,
It's just for play. It's not, I mean, we're not going to, make you.
So I've known Jeff as
Since he
long
was
as
a-
he's bowled as a youth bowler growing up. Jeff and I have a national record
I'm
in
surprised that
USBC.
You admit that
But
since he's
Victor,
left-handed.
but Victor throws the ball really well here, so it's going to be tough.
He's a GHB, as we call him, right?
Yes.
If you don't know what that means, we won't get into it. We'll just leave it between us.
A great house bowler.
No, glorified.
Glorified.
Yes.
Well. Okay.
But he does that one trick very well.
Well, I will say this very.
That's why I'm trying to take him other places. I'm trying to take him other places to bowl with me.
And I want them both to win. So
Here's the deal. I do want both of them to win. Victor
happen.
plays left really well. Jeffrey plays great. Is he left-handed? Yeah, over the 5 board.
I've heard.
And how long have you known him?
I've heard
over the 5 board.
something about that.
All right, I'm taking Jeff.
I mean, Jeff moves 3 boards all day long.
Because he's left. He's a lefty.
Y'all
Correct.
stop it. Y'all have me outweighed by 300 pounds.
The name of
You don't have to
Brad's
pick on me.
the name of Brad's little show that he does is playing second arrow. He never moves off the second arrow. Correct.
Correct.
Did Terry tell you to name it that, or did
No,
you
we-
you bring
we
up
actually
some of the
wanted to
names?
name it. There were some other names we had.
But you
before
thought,
that, but somebody else already had those.
but you thought I never move off the second arrow. Let's call it playing second arrow.
I'm still taking Jeff.
Oh, the 10 pin.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot more wrap 10
well,
pins than there are 7s.
Here's the issue. Jeff playing up the same 5, the carry's probably going to be stronger for him than Victor playing deep after they've been worn out a little bit. So,
I moved deep that last game.
I'm only
hit the
taking
hole.
Jeff because he's left-handed.
I know that, and I'm not going to choose because I like both of them.
I do too. I mean, I want them both to win, but
I got those finishing in 5th and 6th place for $75.
I like this format. by the way.
Chloe and so
Let's do it again.
Victor actually made a really good comment.
I was there.
Yeah.
I got
So
people.
so the exact same format,
What's
8-game bracket, but we bowl 4 games. Alibi, drop
like
your
that.
low,
I like that too.
and nothing
My guy-
changes
my guy
instead of
took an
3
early lead.
games. We go to 4. So, yeah, if I go by heart, I got to take Jeff.
Oh, okay.
He-
Yeah, I know.
He's family.
Well, we may as well be family since he's
And
with
Victor's
me,
just
since
Mount
Sandy.
Pleasant. Is that it?
So Victor's Mount Pleasant. I've known Victor since he's been here. I will bowl anything and everything with Victor. I've known Jeffrey since he bowled youth league in Texarkana.
He
with
changed
us.
Jeffrey's diapers. I mean, that's how long they've known each other.
I
Did
thought
not.
y'all were similar in age.
No, Jeffrey's 7 years younger.
Oh, is that all? I thought he was younger than you.
Probably
you were,
7.
you were changing his diapers at 8 years old and 1?
At 8 years old, when I was changing his diapers, he was still beating me because he's left-handed.
Oh, well. From
Well,
what
hey.
Brad tells us, when you're born left-handed, you come out a winner. It's
Right.
just the way life is, right?
That's what I just,
You already
that's what I
ahead
just
on
said. When I was
everything?
changing his diapers at 8 years.
Hey.
When I was 8, changing his diapers, he was beating me.
Left-handers should get disability. because we have to live in a right-hander's world.
Can y'all hear? Can y'all feel how deep it's getting around here?
Oh,
yeah. See that 10 pin is tough to carry on that right side.
It's true though. I mean, when I was a kid, I couldn't use your scissors. I couldn't.
My wife was a lefty when she was younger, and the school system switched her to a righty. So she hates to see that when she's teaching kids and she sees that kids are lefty. She's like, "No, you're staying to lefty."
Oh, Terry's on. Terry says hello from Popaville.
Sugar Bear, what's going on?
Well, sorry that you weren't here, Terry, but your partner did make the 8-game match play. Qualified second, and then ran into 2 buzzsaws. You had a 247 shot against me and a 233 shot against me. So,
you finished talking about yourself?
I don't like to talk about myself.
Oh no! Gosh. That ball went screaming.
Hear that squealing noise, Trey? You hear that?
No.
It's the wheels falling off.
The biscuit wheels falling off the gravy train. That's my horse. We're bowling together next week, so
I love it. Right. I like to watch him bowl. He's an all-around good guy. So the winner of this match bowls Jeremiah.
Yep.
And the winner of that match
bowls Steve.
Yep. And that person has to beat Steve twice.
Yep.
Yeah. Trey jinxed me out of my 300 tonight, Jason. I had the front 7, and he goes,
"That's my fault."
Yeah. He goes, "Who's number 2 bowl? Yeah, who's number 2?" I'm like, me. And he looked at me like, "What?"
Always picking on the lefties.
Always. I get no respect. Oh, you forgot the.
Oh, he did. Yes.
Yeah.
He's lined
How
up.
about ripping off 4 in a row?
Damn lefties.
Can't live without him. You can't.
He's been bowling really well. He won that sports shot tournament we had up here a couple weeks ago.
And
then him and Chris won last week in that doubles. So
yeah. Well, I mean, when we did the sports shot, we got to the finals and nobody shot a number yet. The first game out of the finals, he shoots 278.
I know. I was in there with him, and I looked up and said, "Oh, I'm down by 90."
Yeah, he kind of built the lead early. Yeah. You know, like I do shoot 190 last game to make it there.
And he got second place at the Ultimate Clash against Chris Hood last month. Remember at Tyler?
He sure did.
So he's been on a roll.
He won that one.
No, Chris got first.
Yeah,
Chris beat him by 3.
Jeff won.
No, Chris got first, and then he got second.
It was a good match.
It was a really good match. Came down to the 12th frame, the last shot.
If we'd have had the internet over there, you could have.
Oh
watched
yeah,
it.
yeah. You know,
I'm
there's some
not bitter.
things. There's some things going over there. Yeah,
they did. They actually, I will say, they did drop a hard wire this week because they're.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jeffrey's got the left side down, and
so
Victor is struggling on the right side.
What's happening right now is Jeffrey's striking, and he's good. And Victor is taking the package and sealing it and wrapping it and putting a bow on top of it for Jeff.
Yeah. And on top of that, I can't think of anything clever.
Look at that score, 9-9 in the 8th. They came back.
Wow.
They were up 6-4 in the 5th or something like that, and that's all tied up.
He was inside on that one.
Oh, man.
And it struck?
The lefty line.
There's 8 pins left on the deck, and that was 10.
That's why we all talk about the lefties the way we do.
You've heard of 10 back. That was 2 back.
Oh,
those
man.
damn lefties.
2 in the pit.
Woo.
That wasn't even close. I took that ball twice that much today, and I paid full price for it.
I saw one where yours went right through the nose, and you carried everything. And I said we need to respot the entire rack, the back row on that one.
Remember that Billy Joel song, "Honesty"? It's Jason over there. Honesty.
Oh, he got called out by everybody on his lane. I promise you.
Oh no. Jason starts yelling, "We need to respot the." And he called out 4 pins. I'm like, dude, you're missing one. There should have been 5 left. It was that bad.
Yeah. That's about the time I asked if we could have a 9-pin no-tap tournament over here because I had 6 in a row. I was like, what am I doing? 6 9 counts in a row. I'm like, wow.
While we're sitting here, if you're watching live, we really do appreciate you watching us on YouTube and Facebook. And if you're coming in after the fact and watching the replay, thank you even more for running through the replay and skipping over the boring parts, which there are no boring parts.
It's Jason and I. There's no boring
I know,
parts.
that's why I put that in there.
You know, I'm about to ask Jeff. He's sitting right next to me. I think they may be planning a big vacation or something at the end of this summer. That's why he's bowling so well this summer. He's stocking up money for something. Something's fixing to happen. He's stocking up on all that money from all them winnings this summer. I said there must be something big coming up this summer. You keep winning all this money. There's a reason why you're saving up money.
If he doesn't strike in the 7th,
he's putting extra pressure on bowler. Yeah,
he must have some money on Victor.
They're telling me to pick on you because you're lefty.
No, they are not doing that. Not me. I don't pick on lefties.
Oh, got a truck payment.
Oh. Truck payment, is that what he said?
He said rent's due. That's all that matters. That's what he's going to put on the back of his shirt.
Hey, Victor strikes.
Rent is due. That's why I strike.
Victor strikes.
That's a good reason why.
So I've got a dumb question. Who hooked this all up?
I did.
Is this all on our Wi-Fi?
No. The only thing that's on the Wi-Fi is just the connection from that computer to.
But you're hardwired in. So
we're on
Wi-Fi. No, but yeah, everything's Wi-Fi. Okay.
It's your fault, Jason.
He had a good run until Jason spoke up.
Jason went over there and was.
Am I the black cloud?
We have a hardwire drop from here if need be, but
no, we don't.
We did that one time, and nowadays nobody. Yeah, nobody has a.
I know they don't come with them.
They don't come with Ethernet connections.
Laptops don't come with Ethernet connect. Oh, I thought you missed it.
Nah,
I have more faith in your lefty.
He's throwing plastic. It was going to straighten out and roll good.
All right, you better tell. Who's bowling him next?
Jeremiah.
You might want to tell him to throw a couple balls to stay warm or something.
They did tell him that they can use 31 and 32 as warm up.
Yeah. Are they bowling here or are they bowling
27? Everything from now on is on 27, 28.
Okay. So that pair is going to be toast.
Yeah.
This one's over.
So his brother, he's got a twin brother, by the way.
Jeffrey does?
Yeah.
Oh. What's his name?
Jason.
Oh. Does he bowl?
Yes.
Is he right-handed?
Yes.
Isn't that weird?
Those are better.
Isn't that weird though?
Right. But
I have twins.
But his brother doesn't move left enough, but he does throw it better.
Why don't you tell him?
Tried.
Moving left is fun.
Well,
and Jeffrey doesn't have to move at all, so he's watching his brother throw it on the left side.
You just need to tell.
And then Jason has to move, and Jason goes, "Well, he doesn't have to. Why do I?"
You just need to tell Jason to
throw a better ball.
I mean, that's all you got to do.
I've done that before. All right, I'm gonna go let Jeremiah know. Well, he's on the phone. He's on the phone.
He's probably calling somebody to. What's the?
They turned 31 and 32
YouTube
on for
channel
your
is.
warm up. Is your next on 27, 28. Okay, yeah. You can throw a couple balls to warm up. All right. All right, he's all good.
So yeah, to answer your question, you asked about the equipment, and by the way, this is our plan because this is an audio board. Obviously, this is a video board.
Right.
And this is another little box.
That's what?
Another little box.
Another little box.
Okay. And the thingamajigger and the doodad
So
over there.
What we it's a very expensive piece of equipment, but we want to take these two pieces they make into one.
Yeah.
It's about $3,000.
Right.
So that's our next investment is that piece, and then we'll get rid of this because it's trying to simplify it. What?
You need to bring that comment up. You need to post that comment.
My own partner.
Your horse, yeah.
I'm sorry. I rephrased that. I need to rephrase that. My former partner.
Wait, are y'all hold on? Is it official? Are y'all bowling next week? Are we announcing something here?
Hey.
Are you moving on to another partner for next week, or
The LHC is the national club.
Is it really?
Yeah. It was started years ago.
By Trey Autry.
No, way before my game. The LHC is actually a national club. It was started years ago on the PBA Tour.
That sounds like a Chris Barnes thing.
No, it was before him.
Oh wow! Because Chris Barnes, although he can't hate lefties anymore, because he got a lefty. He got a lefty at SFA.
It's a Dale Ballard, Robert Lawrence thing.
Who?
A Dale Ballard, Robert Lawrence thing.
Oh, okay.
There is an LHC. Jason Couch, I think, was the first one inducted into that one. Anyway, I'll be back.
is it like the Mason? Are you like a Mason when you get into something like that? You don't talk about it, a Freemason or something. You just keep it quiet.
I don't know.
You have a secret handshake when you get into that society.
I'm not in it yet. He's just submitted me.
That means you're automatically in because there's not enough lefties in this world.
Wait a minute. How can that doesn't even make any sense? Because a lefty haters club should be all right-handers because lefties don't hate lefties.
Well, I think you got me, Trey, and Terry all hating on you.
Well,
We're
all
all
should
right-handers.
join your own little freaking club.
Oh man!
While people like Jeffrey and me.
Jeffrey doesn't talk trash. He lets his game
not
talk.
trash.
He lets his game talk for him. He doesn't.
I don't talk. Y'all the one that bring it up. I don't say anything about.
He
being
uses
left-handed.
that for fire. He doesn't even worry about it.
I don't say anything about me being left-handed. Y'all bring it up.
You might be right.
I am right.
Well, Jeffrey has moved on. You're going to be bowling on 27-28.
Jeff is human. Oh, because he finished out with the 9-spear, 9-spear, 9-spear. Yeah, for 240. Oh,
So Victor will be finishing off sixth? No, fourth. He'll be at nine. Is it $90? Is that what they're paying?
$125.
$125 to Victor. Okay. All right. So the loser of this next match coming up will get $200 between Jeremiah and Jeffrey. Yeah.
And then the winner of that match will face Steve Lemke. And if Steve wins the first match, it's over.
Yeah, he has to be beat twice. He's been on pretty much all day. So. No secret gestures over there between lefties and all that stuff. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, it was a thumbs up.
You threw up some kind of gang sign that only you lefties know each other between each other, and he acknowledged you. So there was like a.
And you'll never know.
I don't think so. I don't think we're not privileged enough to know what's going on between y'all two.
Oh. Yeah, right. Subjected me to. Yeah, everything was going fine until it really wasn't. They've been picking on me being left-handed since I sat down.
It was Trey. Trey told me to. He whispered in my ear, "Give it to him all you can."
Thank you, Sally. That's what I thought.
Is she a lefty by any chance? Hold on.
So, Sally, the question is, are you a left-hander? So Victor comes in, what did we say, fourth?
Yes.
That's
it's only 10 o'clock. Yeah.
I know. I love
We
this
should be
format.
done by 11, yeah.
Well, what did they say? It takes 20 minutes a game. So.
Sorry, honey. I told you don't come. We were for sure it was going to be 1 o'clock. For sure we thought for sure it was going to be 1.
Now Brandon Havens is joining in on the lefty haters.
Brandon knows?
club. And no, Sally is a right-hander.
Oh, she just feels sympathy for you. Is that
No,
what it
she
is?
just likes me. Congratulations to Victor Arcos, formerly of Mount Pleasant.
He came out of the losers bracket. He had lost that first game and then and came back and had 3 more matches after that.
All right, so Jeremiah's going to
start in the semifinals. Yeah,
here we go.
He was getting 44.
Yeah.
I wish
10.
Trey would put that in there. That way we'd know. I guess we could put it in.
We can just let everybody know. Hey, we got just add 44 pins to a score.
Yep.
If you can see a score up there.
You need to move the camera.
Now, I've not watched Jeremiah bowl, so I don't know.
Oh, he missed the 10 pins.
Yeah, that's what I was. Wow, wait, no wonder I was blowing out. I had my ear hit my ear.
Your
phones.
ear and ear.
Yeah, turned way up.
Hey, stop yelling.
He's just trying to overtalk the righties and get his point across.
Well, I put all this together, so Jason comes out with a.
Jason.
That's Jeffrey.
That's Jeffrey.
Oh,
Jason's on the right.
Yeah, Jason's his twin brother I was talking about.
That's true. That's what messed me up. Maybe I should have one of those. What you're having?
Obviously.
What is that?
So
that
what does
movie
this do?
where? What is that?
No, take your shoes off. Get comfortable.
I was just moving them. I was going to.
What does this do?
Turns your. This is your headset.
Turns it down?
Turns it up.
Yeah, turn
or
it down. Keep going.
Well, you can turn it.
This one?
Yeah.
All right, that's better.
I don't know what you call this thing.
Is my microphone volume the same?
Yeah, this is just your headset.
Okay.
Mike's over here.
Yeah, because you were screaming in my ear a while ago. You're loud and annoying as a left-hander.
I wonder if I'd still be loud and annoying if I was a right-hander.
No, that'd be Terry.
Oh.
Well, that was on the tip of the tongue. Like you've been
Hey,
waiting on that one.
We miss you, Terry.
Did you feel the love from Tyler? Oh boy.
Lefty Haters Club is. See, that's what's wrong with the right-handers. That's not even a good name.
There was actually one running around in the back rooms of the PBA years ago with Del Ballard, Norm Duke, and that group, and they used to talk about it all the time. It showed up late Earl Anthony's deal,
31 to 32.
but Ballard will still let you know he still is the CEO of the LHC.
Okay. I'm still telling you, it's not the Lefty Haters Club would have to only have right-handers in it because.
Correct.
Oh. Okay. Correct.
You cannot be in it if you're a left-hander.
Well, good. I wouldn't want to be in that damn thing anyway.
No left-on-left crime.
Yeah.
No lefty-on-lefty crime.
There might be one or two lefties invited.
And I can assure you that the Lefty Haters Club isn't even smart enough to have a secret handshake.
Don't need one. We use our right hand to shake hands. Don't need one. We use our right hand to shake hands.
The S is getting deep around here, as they say.
Oh, my.
Oh, my.
Throw a better ball.
Wow.
That was
on cue.
That was a lefty doing that to a lefty.
I didn't believe that. You hit that button.
That was quick.
I don't know. How do you work all this stuff? It's all Spanish to me. I don't. How does that work?
That one, it's got Dalton's face on it.
What are you talking about? I don't
and
see
it says
anything.
Better ball.
I don't know nothing.
I mean, of all the buttons, that's the easiest one to know.
Hey,
Well,
senor, you comprende? Me no sabe nada.
That there was two choices there: Dalton or the wah wah wah.
That would have been better.
I went with my favorite. I mean,
yeah.
Brad went with his favorite.
I didn't.
You just I made a self-incriminated.
If Dalton was out here, he would have said that.
Yeah. Where is the young man? He's back there watching us. Back in the back.
You know what? And the funny thing is, he's probably in the office on the TV on my computer watching this.
You need to get him out here and let him give the winner.
He was supposed to do the dance.
Let him give the winner their check or give them their money tonight.
He will. So remind me.
Dalton, can you hear me? Come on.
I need to put that on a.
Come on out here. We need you to hand out the money tonight.
Call that his dance. I need to clip that and put it on
the Dalton dance.
GIF or reel for Facebook. TikTok.
I wish you could punch up some little videos on there. That'd be nice. Just some little inserts of some things.
That would be.
Yeah. That'd be more work to do.
Yeah, we're not ESPN.
Not sophisticated enough for that.
No.
So we just
got that fancy thing I was telling you about. It does have a module that will do instant replay, but it's an accessory. It's kind of like getting it back in the day when you would buy a car, you would pay extra to get power windows and locks or sunroof. So
I don't think I remember.
Oh, he picks it up.
Nice bear, Jeremiah.
You are or are not live streaming Saturday and Sunday?
We are not.
Okay.
Nope.
What's Saturday and Sunday?
It's a tournament over in Thailand.
Is that the team tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Tyler does a great job. I mean, it's the top teams of all the leagues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was telling
Don't
Jason,
get him going.
Yeah,
I know.
It's not
he already
my
told me.
Format, and only because of the.
Because of me, right?
No. Yeah. Just because of the way the rules are about who can bowl and who can't bowl, and it's gotten watered down, and because we're trying to.
So it's a team tournament based on the teams that won each league combined to bowl one finals.
Right.
We're not worried about the small print. It's a good event they put on at Tyler.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. And the winner gets their lineage.
Paid for next year.
It's a pretty big.
That's a really good benefit. I mean, for the team to win.
Yeah.
$200, $250 for the season, something like that, over a 35.
No, it's
35 week league.
$10.
36 weeks is $360.
I was thinking it was $750, but you're probably right. Probably
$750. How old are you, Jason?
What? We can't bowl for $1 a game over here no more.
PBA players bowl for free. Is that still true?
No, PBA bowlers for $1 a game.
Oh, but I need to join the PBA.
How old
Do you
are you
honor
people?
That? Do you honor that? Over
what?
Here? The $1 game.
Yes. Oh. If you got a PBA card.
Well,
I can go down to Treasure Village and get me one of them fake ones and bring it up here, and we can bowl some right for free. Get $1 game.
So if you're one of my league bowlers and you come out and practice, it's $250 a game.
That's what they do in Thailand.
But lineage is $11 a set for a 3-game lineage.
And I think that's what Tyler's going to go to.
They're close.
It's $10.50 or something. Oh, that was a good ball.
Oh, over a 35 week league we have on Monday night. You're looking at $350 back in your pocket. So that's good. Gives me a little incentive to get after it this next weekend. Yeah.
Where's my violin? Terry asks. Well, you're at home. Go look in your violin closet.
Yeah, it's next to your baby grand piano there in your palatial mansion.
By the trombones.
Yes. It's in there with your full orchestra that you have in the house that plays and sings you to sleep every night.
Go find Jeeves.
Yes.
Jeeves.
Where's Butler at? Where's your Butler?
Bring me my violin and a cup of tea.
What was Batman's assistant? His man assistant?
Oh, no.
Oh, what? Oh, my goodness. What is Batman's? Well, we're all having brain farts right now. I can't think of it either.
I mean, the last Batman movie I watched, I'm sitting there looking at him. I see his face, but
it's not Butch Cassidy, is it?
No,
I think you're way off.
That's the Sundance Kid.
Yeah.
That's going to cross over and leave a 10-pin, and that's where Jeremiah struggles. Alyssa got home and she's watching us from home.
All right, so
is that a picture of the Alamo there,
what
Alyssa?
Is Batman's? Yes, it is.
Okay.
What is Batman's butler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to know.
It should be easy. Everybody should know it.
$1 million.
I went blank.
$1 million. What is Batman's butler's name? Who wouldn't love free lineage for a year? Hey, and you know what? I'm with you on that because we're on the same team.
No.
This weekend.
You're going down.
I'm left-handed.
But you're going down. That's all I can say.
I'm just going to say I'm left-handed. It's in your head.
I've been authorized to be the spokesperson for our team. You and your teammate is going down.
Oh no, it's. She says it's Robin, but that's
No,
that's his
that's
sidekick.
Alfred. It just popped in my head. I don't know
Alfred.
why. That's it.
It's not yet. Robin is
Judson
the sidekick.
Marr
Alfred
is a winner of $1 million. It's Confederate money, but still $1 million.
Oh, somebody put it on there. There you go. Okay, yeah, Alfred. Yep.
Judson who?
What? Judson Marr? Marr?
Okay. Yeah. If he'll be out here tomorrow night, I'll buy him one drink.
Ooh. One drink.
Whoever that
These
is,
are
he's
the
got to come.
best.
He's
See?
got to come
There you go,
introduce
right
himself
there.
to me. The name looks familiar.
Well,
Oh, you don't know him?
I think our lefty is doing pretty well here. He's got 4 in a row.
Yeah, after the
And,
7-10, he's ripped
Jeremiah
off
is got 91 in the 6th.
So that's what you would refer to as a 5 in a row, and we don't do a Yahtzee or a 5-bagger. We do a little thing called the train.
Or could that be a game over for the
Jeffrey is on the strike train. You got the locomotive, and then you got all the cars behind it.
Oh, that would be. Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, it's happened to me plenty of times.
That's the fun little tool there, isn't it? That's that. Really,
You need to add some more.
I can't think of anything. You have to be careful because you can't.
You need a lefty
infringe on
insult.
copyright.
You need a lefty insult button on here.
I got y'all.
No. we need just a button we can hit. Just constantly hit
Why?
it.
I got y'all.
We're not up here. Oh, that's right. Terry does it too whenever we're not here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. See?
I can drop a sound clip.
Do it. Come on, everybody quiet. Hold on. Think of the best one you can and just let it fly. And
Up
you better
5,
say
have
it.
you moved?
Try it one more time.
Up 5, have you moved?
Go find that. That's at the 3 hour
Where
and
is that
5 mark.
Yeah, 3. Yeah. Where is that? Is that really where it is? 3 hour and 52 minute.
I play second
Mark.
arrow always. Oh.
Fluff it up the left side.
I think Brad is going to want to be the one to hand out the money if Jeff wins this thing. There's going to be some lefty love going on there. Yes.
I would not take that away from Troy.
But you know that last
Steve
that-
has to be beaten twice.
that first here's the thing, that first
Jeff has to
round
bowl.
Jeff
Jeff
only
is bowling.
lost.
Jeff is bowling Jeremiah
Yeah.
right now.
Jeff only
We
lost
forgot
by
that. Okay,
3
so,
pins to Steve in that first round a while ago.
Right.
Yeah, it was
Correct.
close.
3 pins.
No,
so
that's going to be a
218
really
to
good scratch
214 or
match.
215, yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's going to be
It's
a really
gonna
good
be-
scratch match.
It's going to be a dogfight.
And we really do need to throw, which I will.
okay, that right there is that's game over.
Yeah.
For
That is a win for Mr. Jeff.
We're going to the final 2.
So Jeff has to
Everything's
beat
on
him.
27-28. I'm going to give both of them 2 balls on each lane. Because if Jeff
And
wins,
Steve gets to pick if he wants to bowl first or second.
Steve, but no,
He's
Steve will
undefeated,
be on
right?
top. He'll be on 1.
Okay.
So Jeff has to move to 2. But 2 balls on each lane.
That was a bad break. That was flush.
Dalton said throw a better ball.
You mean that?
Throw a better ball.
That button gets worn out.
It's the best button.
It does. I mean, it is. That was so funny because we were sitting here and I was coaching him into saying that, and I didn't know that he would say it as perfect as he did.
And whenever he says it, like in person, it sounds exactly like that.
Yeah,
It's the same tone and everything. Yes.
it's just matter of fact. Throw a better ball.
So I think they would say that. That is a win for the lefty. It is over with. So we will have Jeff in the finals versus Steve, but Jeff has to win 2 in a row.
Jeff has to win twice.
He has to win twice.
So that's weird because about the twins, Jeffrey's twin brother being right-handed. I have twins, and they're both right-handed. In fact, I'm the only left-hander in my whole, kids, grandkids, parents.
So they broke the mold, you're saying, whenever you were
I
born?
don't know what happened. I will say that my dad was changed from left to right-handed when he was a kid.
And you're the only 6'5" left-hander in your family?
I'm the tallest person in my.
Oh, there was something.
What are we noping?
I don't know. Somebody got noped. Have you ever been noped before?
Nope.
All right. So Jeremiah is going to get $200. $200 for Jeremiah for coming in third. Not bad for his first time bowling on Monday night with us.
You're one. Because he needs two. He's got to coach twice.
What was? Oh, no practice. Troy said no.
You got told nope.
Steve goes, nope, it is.
Oh.
He's number one seed, so I'll bow to him.
Well, Jeffrey don't need it because he just finished on that pair. I'm going to put my money in my wallet before one of you right-handers.
That's my talent fee, right? Isn't that my talent fee for tonight?
No, you're an intern.
I brought a little extra spice tonight, so that's my talent
You're
fee.
an intern, and interns have to pay us.
Intern. Oh man! All right,
Here
we go. Title match.
And so the way this works, Steve wins
Gotta
the
be
first
really
game.
good.
It's game
They're
over.
Both scratch bowlers. It came down to 3 pins the first round with them two.
Hey, Coach Shorty. I don't know what that means. Okay. I'm telling you.
Carol, why are you still awake? Would your dog still be awake by any chance? Oh, I'm sorry. I woke him up.
That one doesn't bother me.
That one?
Pin slid about 10 inches and almost didn't fall. Finally, it found some friction and fell.
That was Brad that did that, Carol.
No, it wasn't. I don't even touch that thing.
Interns aren't allowed to touch the equipment. That's all I know.
Well, you've been fingering that all night.
That didn't sound good, sir. Rephrase what you just said. I know we're getting late, but we're still not on that kind of a channel. There's no dancing at her yet today, like last week.
There's no. Oh my gosh. So that was my text to Troy earlier today. I sent him a text. He sent me a text. He goes, "Are you and Terry bowling?" And I said, "Yes, we will be bowling. We'll be live streaming, and we might even do a pole dance." And then I said, "Unless you would rather have Desiree and Nicole do it."
I told Dalton to come out here and dance for us at the very end. We need somebody to come dance.
Jeffrey starts right where he left off. Not only is he a good bowler, he's just a nice guy.
Unless you get him on the lanes.
Well,
he becomes a bulldog on the lanes.
He doesn't become a not nice guy.
No. He's just very focused. Yeah. That's all of us, though. Oh, see, look, you woke up Bo. You woke Bo up.
I did not do that.
Carol, it was all him. You've known Brad. You've known Brad longer than you've known me. You know it was Brad.
That's why she knows I didn't.
You know it was Brad. Come on now. You know that sinister lefty little smile? That he was doing that whenever he pushed that button.
Everybody hates on the left-hander. Who are you picking in this?
The left-hander, unfortunately.
Are you?
The carry on the right side is tough over here.
Well, here's the deal.
Just like over at Tyler, I would bet on the left-hander also at Tyler because the left-hander's been winning a lot over there lately.
Well, that just seems like a cop-out from a right-hander.
No, it's just
I don't mean that
when you don't have to move off a line. I mean, it's just nothing personal against you, but when you don't have to move boards at a time for the transition, it just makes it so much easier to stay locked in. It just does. It's the truth.
Well, who is the greatest bowler of all time?
Not a lefty.
Earl Anthony?
No.
You wouldn't say
Walter
Earl
Ray.
You think? I don't know.
See, here we go. Difference of opinion.
I don't know.
The left side brain and the right side brain.
So I mean, if I was going to pick, and Walter Ray is, he is,
probably the best spare
phenom.
shooter. Probably the best spare shooter ever, Walter Ray.
But if I was
between
going to
him
pick
and Norm Duke, they're both righties.
If I was going to pick between Earl Anthony or another bowler, my other bowler would be Jason Belmonte at this point. Because his career is not over.
He's a righty, big hooker.
That's what I'm saying. He's a
Hey,
righty.
did y'all see that shot by Steve? That strike that sent all 10 back? That's probably the best right-handed shot we've seen this game. Because Jeffrey's just shaking stupid stuff from 2. I mean, up 5.
We just had the discussion a while ago before you came over here about how the lefties never have to move for the transition. That's why they always have an advantage. There's always a tactical advantage.
They do move. They move this much.
But if we don't,
which is less than one board.
That is, okay. That is more than, it's 1.06 inches per board. That is way more than 1.06 inches.
Listen to all that technical talk over there.
Well, he was doing pi earlier. I know the width of a although
board.
There is no rule that says they all have to be that. There's not.
So have you seen the new lanes out?
The ones that have like
Murray?
The
designs
white ones
on lanes?
Yeah, or the ones, the white ones that have like a groove, not a groove, but a black mark every 5 boards or whatever.
So there are also lanes you can buy.
There you go.
That
8-pin slappage
are fully decorated all the way down.
Really? Now, is it truly decorated or is it like a video thing?
No, Murray Bowling sells lanes that are truly decorated all the way down. It's only for recreational, and it looks like it looks like water, looks like wood, looks like panel board. It just, I mean, different views. Which, I mean, we got to keep the competitiveness of this game alive.
Oh,
that means you can put in string pins one day.
Hey, okay.
Last choice.
You put in twisters. Why not put in string pins?
Really? I was in Plano and did the string pins at
the ITRC.
No, that's in Arlington. I was at Plano at
Chris Warren's pro shop.
Chris Warren's. I could not think of his name.
Oh yeah,
I went in there last time I was up there. Also.
Yeah, he's got string pins there. Correct.
And that's the only time I've ever bowled on string pins. And that would have been a little dog.
Yes, that would have been.
Yeah, that dog didn't hunt.
Carol likes the big dog.
That dog was a lap dog.
That dog didn't hunt. It tried. It didn't hunt.
A lap dog. So anyway, I mean, that's the only time I've ever bowled on him, and I did not. I didn't hate him.
So USBC did the right thing, and what they did was they took the whole situation as a whole, took a lot of feedback from what's going on. They made sure that the strings are a certain length. So, I mean, if they're too long, the pins move too much, and they tangle up, and the string might grab a pin late.
Right, and like,
are there any centers in this whole entire area that has string pins?
Tyler, the entertainment center.
Slam.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Okay.
I've never seen them. I've never been in.
They get quite a few lanes.
Oh my gosh!
But
we need a helicopter because that was a helicopter coming across.
But too short, they don't carry it all.
Right.
So there has to be a distance. There has to be just like the weight of a pin. The weight of a pin has to be 3 pounds and 6 to 3 pounds 13. I think. I could be wrong on that number, but
I thought it was 3.6 to 3.9. But it's
somewhere in
that range.
So that range.
Good job, man.
Jeremiah taking a selfie.
You gotta tell him to find my partner to come back next week.
Hang on. He took a selfie.
Jeremiah.
He can't leave. He's got a
Jeremiah.
Hey, while we're talking, there's a tight match going on here.
Get you one next week and put your name down. That way you come bowl next week, right? And we got one more singles.
Oh man, the 8-pin didn't want to fall in.
We're done, so try to get some points in.
So while we're talking about string pins,
so
we got a 1-pin match.
We did allow a selfie there. Miranda Lambert doesn't allow those, does she?
No, she,
Yeah, you get berated if you do that at her concert. Hey, if you're getting $150 off a person, I guess they can do whatever they want, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Hey,
It's a little touchy.
life's great.
yeah, but I'll tell you this:
You get $150 to come bowl and people to
For us
watch
small
you.
people, life's great.
I put that Jason Aldean song on my Spotify.
Oh man,
Who?
that's the
You
new
heard
song
about
by
the
Jason
Jason
Aldean.
Aldean?
Don't come to my town with that
Don't
crap.
Don't do
Basically,
it.
Down.
Yeah, don't come to my town with that crap, or you're not going to leave.
The song's been out since like March, but he finally released the video, and all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Yeah, CMT
Yeah.
is just
well, CMT's lost a lot of following.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Don't bring your Bud Light to my town with that crap. Basically, is what it was saying. Yeah. Oh man.
as soon as it happened, that song was out in March. That song jumped to #1 immediately.
Yep.
Well, we do have some bowling going on here in the finals. It is a 3-pin match.
Yeah, I was going to say that earlier. And I think Brandon Havens has joined the dark side. He's come over to the left side with me.
He was just talking about how bad
he was
the
talking
left-
some
Oh,
earlier,
man.
but
Brandon, I was very, very, very shy of making the cut.
Carol,
I
did
close.
not do it. I have not touched the little dog button all night.
Okay, hold on.
The only button I've touched.
Look at that bottom one down there. He knows. He knows.
Hey, Brandon's a smart guy.
We had a
He's not
discussion who
genius.
is the greatest of all time for a bowler. He picked Mike Hobby. No,
I picked Earl Anthony.
Earl Anthony. I knew it was one of them crazy names, and I said, no, there ain't no way. Walter Ray. He goes, no.
So
Yeah, okay. Yeah, see?
Who do you pick?
I'm going to the dark side.
How about Andy Papa? Remember Andy from
Andy Papa?
Vera Papa from back from the 30s and 40s? You know, those trick shots.
He
I
popularized
watched
the game
those
for
on.
sure.
I watched
Are
those
you- are
videos
you-
on YouTube. They are awesome.
So if you look
You
at the
taking Earl?
numbers, you have to take Earl.
There you go.
Earl did
Different
things-
generation.
100%. Earl did things when no right-hander, when the right-handers were dialed in, Earl was still in the number. And that's what's so frustrating. I say frustrating. That's what's so
They are not
good about
carrying.
what Earl did. When there was no left-handers in the cut, Earl was the only one. Numerous times. He won tournaments being the only one in the top 20. Now there's 5 or 6 in the top 20 when Parker Bone wins.
Walker
Jason
Bone's
Couch.
way up there too.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Jason Couch won 3 back-to-back tournament champions. That's not an easy feat.
Now we got a 4-pin match.
Yeah.
But if you talk about the greatest bowler ever, I have to go with Earl.
Who would you say was number 2? I know.
Right now, and I hate to say it because I really don't care for his game, I'm going to say Jason Belmonte. But
oh, wow.
He wasn't sitting here when
Wow.
that was exactly what I said.
but
That may be the difference.
as far as the best two-handed bowler on the PBA Tour, it's going to be Anthony. He
Okay.
just needs time to get to that number.
He needs some maturity is what he needs. I mean, he's already accomplished a lot
He
of
doesn't
stuff.
need maturity. He's 5 years behind what Jason's done, and he's only
26?
3 majors three majors behind him. So it's not.
Oh!
This match is not over.
That was a hell of a spare.
Yeah, he needed that one. He needed that one. He is still 2 pins ahead.
So anyway, I mean,
And Norm, you have to put Norm Duke in the conversation just because of his tenacity and his long.
Norm Duke did something that nobody else as a right-hander has done. I mean, well, I'll say that.
Wow.
His longevity.
I've been wearing that button out. There's been a lot of bird dogs.
his longevity. I mean, he won his first regional at like 17, I think. He won his first major at
19?
just shy of 19.
19, yeah.
Just shy of 19. Anthony beat that by a handful of days when he won his first major.
And so smooth. My goodness.
Yeah.
That man was smooth with his hand.
But he could do things he could play up 5 or up 1 on 27. And if the shot determined it, he could play 5th error on 28 in one full game and beat you with a 300.
I bowled with him in a pro-am over at Forum in the Quaker State Open back in the day when I was in youth. I was in youth with the Cathys taught me how to bowl over at Redbird, and we went over there and we bowled in the youth state tournament. We watched them bowl and we bowled in the pro-am, and I got to bowl with him. And man, I was just mesmerized by watching him with his hand, the way he could manipulate his hand, like you said, just move it around. And that's where I started saying, I want to learn how to bowl, move me left, and teach me how to do that. And Jeff Cathy taught me how to do that, how to move left and how to throw the ball.
Jeff was one of the best teachers in the area.
And his mom taught us too. I can't. What was her mom's name? I can't remember.
I have to answer this question, and I hate that I can't.
She started Redbird.
She's run Redbird for years.
Yes. Anyway,
my brother bowled the Quaker State with a Redbird team when we lived in Texarkana.
Right.
Because
is it Lois?
Yes,
Lois Cathy. Yep. I had to think about it for a second. Yeah. And then Jeff's son, I bowled with him in youth.
Jeffrey.
Yeah. He's probably my age now. Yeah. Mid to late 40s. No. Oh, I didn't. Been a long time.
What happened?
Well, I bowled with him I bowled with his dad.
Oh. All right, so
I bowled with Billy at a ABT tournament over at Redbird a few months ago, and I hadn't seen him in forever. Yeah.
So the strikes one of the best at a premium this game, by the way.
That is one of the best families in bowling.
Jeffrey just got a strike in the ninth that gives him a little bit of an advantage. If he can pull a strike out here, he wins.
Steve has not.
Oh my gosh!
My goodness gracious! Wow!
That wasn't a slider.
That pin was
10 degrees.
11.5 degrees over.
Yeah, that could have been a shutout, but now Steve can strike out to win.
My!
Wow.
That was a smash.
For those of y'all at home, twisters are fun. They make you throw a great ball to strike. You have to go straight through and go through the 8 and 9.
Twisters make you pull your hair out. I'm living proof of that. I've lost all my hair the last 2 months bowling over here this summer.
You have to split the 8-9.
Oh man. Oh,
it doesn't matter.
That was just a matter. Yeah.
Okay.
He had to get good count.
He needed 7 to shut him out if he doesn't strike out. Strikeout is done.
Yeah, he has to double.
Yep. Steve can double to win. Yep. If he strikes spares, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah, Steve needs the first 2.
Yeah.
First 2 to win.
Let's look at the scoreboard. Steve has struggled the entire game. He's clean.
He's coming high. Yeah. He's coming high and left a lot of 2s and 4
Does he make that big move left? Well, that's close.
That's it.
One. And that ball right there, his left move got him into the area he needed to be.
So how far did he? I couldn't tell. How far did he move? Did he move 4 boards?
His feet were 4. His eyes were probably 1 or 2. I know his line was. When you make that move left, you got to move half with your eyes. So
I always try to move 2 and 1 every time I move.
And that's the number.
I move 2 and 1. If I move 4 left, I'm going 2 right.
Yep.
I always try to stay 2 and 1. Oh, we got a match.
Got another match.
Another match. It is coming down.
So as a left-hander, I always move 1.5. Just so you know. Well, you said,
you move 1 ever?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He moves 1.
I moved
8.
I moved 31 and 32 from the first, because tonight I started on 31 and 32. Right. And when I bowled against Chloe,
Steve's got a ball change.
4.
He went to a
He's
Supra.
just looking at something.
Yeah,
he's
he's
checking,
gonna throw the Supra
checking his
and
area.
see. All right, guys.
So moving on. That was a hell of a match.
Yep.
He's
All
going to
right,
be 1 again. Is that what you're going to do? 1 again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
But still, you get choice.
you got choice. You
From
want to go
winner.
first or second? Okay. Yep. All right, guys. This is for
Reset
it.
that first, Jeff.
This is going to be 500 for first and 300 for second. This game all comes down to it.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this format. Number one, it's not taking us. I mean, I think we were all thinking it was going to be super late.
Can we do this the final week?
Oh, we're not. This isn't going to be a late night?
No, it's only
No.
10:30.
So we had probably 5 or 6 people that did not bowl because they thought it was going to be late.
Can we do this the
And I
final
told
night
them it
for
was
the
not
sweeper?
going to be. No,
we were all, I was thinking it was going to be late.
because I didn't post it, but it could be
We still
changed
got
for next
3
year.
weeks, right? No.
It could be changed for next year.
What is next week?
Okay.
Oh, next
Oh,
week is
Baker
Baker
doubles.
doubles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I mean, and I like the idea of this same format. So if we did go to 16, we had 36 entries. We paid 9.
Well, if you
if
do
we do-
48 for the final week, could you do a top 16
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for the final?
Um,
I'm not trying to add extra. I just was asking if you could do something like this because this will be fun that last week, the sweeper week, because everybody's going to get paid, right? When you come, the top 48.
No, correct.
We'll
Top
get
48
money.
will get paid.
Yeah,
yes.
we'll get paid. So
Yeah.
you're going to make
Oh,
money, and then do a top 16 after 3 games that night.
By the way, I'm going to self-promote again.
No. The writers are
So,
talking. You can
The left-handers.
You can, no,
the left
no,
2 years ago.
no. This is an
Trail,
AB
back me up.
conversation. You
Let
can
me-
see your way out of here.
Let me look
I
at
know
what
where all
the
the
rules
controls are.
stated. Because if the rules stated elimination on the finals, then no. But if they didn't state elimination, 48, cut to 16 and do the same thing.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Wow. That was a good shot.
Throw a better ball.
That was a lefty crime right there. You just witnessed.
I did do that one.
That was a
I'll admit that
drive-by.
one.
That was a drive-by.
So, how many years have we been doing this? Is this the 3rd year or the 4th?
Well, this is the 3rd year we've done Monday Night Mayhem. This is the 2nd year we covered it from start to finish.
Right, okay.
The
But
first year
the
we
first
did
year-
it, we did Monday Night Mayhem and didn't have a finals. This is the first year we had charged a membership and did a finals.
No, because the first year that we did it, I won the finals.
That's why he wanted to
That
talk
was
about
last year.
it. No,
I
it was
didn't win
2
it
years
last
ago.
year. It was
2 years ago.
Have
Yeah.
we been doing that long?
Yeah. 2 years ago, he was
So
he was
the
here by
first-
himself.
Yeah,
he
I was
didn't bring
by myself,
Terry.
and
Yeah.
I had we had one little camera, and I just stuck it up there, and I don't even think we had.
He didn't like Terry back then. Now,
We didn't even. Well, Terry did. I invited Terry over every week, and he didn't come over.
Yeah.
Wow.
So this is
Are you
about
sure?
what? This is about
I'm
the
positive.
10th game. Yeah.
2 years
two
ago, I
years
didn't
ago.
like him because he's left-handed.
I'm still left-handed.
Could have
That's
been
a right-handed train running you over right now. He is verbally attacking you. You're being run over by the train.
Trust me. Honestly, since COVID, I have no clue what year and how many years we've done this and that.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating. But so yeah, I mean, it could be a 3rd year.
Because
The first year was kind of put together, penciled in, and we did have a finals. And last year we actually had.
You didn't do a membership the first year, but you did keep
Correct.
up with points.
Correct.
And you didn't require. That was high.
Hey, Trey, since I have you on the spot,
statistician.
my man right here on the left told me to ask you, do I get one of those nice oil bowl shirts since I'm going to be bowling for your oil bowl on Monday night with Chris Hood
As soon as you buy one,
and Isaac? I asked him, do we get one of those? He said, you have to talk to Trey.
So what shirts y'all on with in the tournament?
what?
Monday
What
night
shirt?
Monday night league over at Andy's. I'm bowling with Chris Hood this year for
And who?
for Oil Bowl Pro Shop and Isaac and Zach.
Are you not bowling anymore? Are you not bowling Monday night?
I'm taking his spot. Yeah.
Well,
Flush.
no.
Am I putting you on the spot?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing that.
But no, because I didn't understand the conversation.
No, it's
So-
good. It's good. I was asking because I'd be more than happy to wear one. I just didn't know, do I need to get one through you or somebody else? That's all.
So we're going to create a new one.
There you go.
So
You know,
this is what Jeffrey's bowled every game. This is what Steve bowled every game.
yeah, our
The
statistician.
The underline is what they bowled against each other so far, and whatever it was last game, which was
Three
really damn
pins?
close. Yeah. So
2 pins.
in the
3
last
pins?
game was 228, 224 against the other.
Jeff's average is
Yeah.
much higher.
A little
than
bit higher,
Steve's.
but
9 pins higher.
9 pins. But when they bowl against each other, it's only a 4-pin difference and a 3.
Yeah, 4 and so yeah. So right now, Jeff is behind by a pin on their head up bowling.
Yeah.
Close match again. They've been close.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'll say this. Steve is only 1 strike away from his total first game strike total. Victor Arcos is saying something to Tricia, but I'm not sure what he's saying to her. Not me. Anthony will get there. Yes, he will. He will get there.
Well, if you want to see Anthony Bowl, come out and watch the Longview doubles.
Is he going to be here?
Yes, Trey confirmed he will be here.
Who's his
He is-
partner?
The kid he bowled with last year, the right-hander. He said his name, I think, but he said he got confirmation he will be here. Kevin Williams is coming.
Who?
Kevin Williams.
Oh, yeah.
K-
He
the
comes
lefty.
a lot.
Yeah, he's coming. Stu Williams is bringing a partner. I mean, he said the barn Chris and his son
Ryan.
will be out here, Ryan.
Yeah.
So there'll be some really good bowlers to come out and watch
Yep.
that
That's
Friday and Saturday.
That's a cool event. And
Yes.
plan on staying late.
Yeah.
As Willie Nelson says, stay all night, stay a little
That's
longer.
what he said. He said we will start at 5 on Friday and we'll get done about 2 or 3 o'clock Sunday morning.
Yep.
A lot of bowling crammed into 36 or 40 hours, whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the old Labor Day telethon that Jerry Lee Lewis used to run.
Ooh, there's a strike.
And
Yeah,
that
he
is
changed. He changed to that Supra there, that field shot.
it's a weaker ball.
Yeah, he changed to that on that last ball in the first game. There's a clicking going on. You hear that in the background?
Yeah, I hear it clicking. I don't know where
I
it's
don't know
coming
what
from. It's
Is it from the fan?
I think it's the fan.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
A little swisher. A little Jerry Lee Lewis. A whole lot of shaking going on.
That ball is definitely carrying that left side. Those left side, those 2s and 4s that he was leaving earlier, he's cleaning them out now. They're actually carrying back.
Yeah, I think that has to do with just entry angle.
Well, his other ball
And
was coming its steam coming through the pocket, so James got something fresh.
Yeah, the Supra's a little more polished.
Yeah.
It's a pearl.
I think he was throwing that iron forge, right?
Yeah, and it's polished also.
Yeah. Oh no,
He almost missed the head.
that ball never came up.
Bizarre. Jeffrey finds himself in a little bit of a hole. What a great match, though. They bowl each other
Yes.
first round, and Jeffrey loses by 4. They meet again, and Jeffrey wins by 3. And these guys are just good. I mean, you know. You know, they still got some open bowling going on down there.
Yeah. A few more weeks till school starts, so it'll probably be busy the next few
Yeah.
weeks. I thought they closed like at 11. They closed at 11, 12. We'll be done by 11. I mean, no matter what, this is the last game.
Yeah, this is it.
Yep.
That was pure.
Once again, sorry, honey.
Well, you promised you were going to help me tear this down.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we got 20 minutes to tear down.
I'll put my hands on something. I'll make it look like I'm working.
Oh, man. The Nacogdoches madman has shown his teeth.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep, we got you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? It's what happens when a right-hander gets deep and throws it well.
Well, he made a ball. He made that ball
change.
change, that Supra in the field shot.
Has Jeffrey moved this much?
Ask him. They all stick together.
Just kidding.
He was asking about your pros that you know that are coming for the Longview doubles. You were given a little bit of a list, but
both of the labor bars.
Oh, good.
Stu,
Kevin Williams, you said?
Kevin Williams,
Anthony,
Chris Barnes, and his son, Anthony Simonson.
Yes, who's his partner? He was asking me who's Anthony's partner this year.
He always holds out.
Okay.
Yeah.
He always what?
Holds out to let
He bowled with a pretty tall right-hander last year, correct?
He bowled with Ray Lucier.
From Quebec, right? He's from Canada, right? He's one of
he's in Dallas now, but
yeah,
he might have been.
Yeah. He bowled on Team Canada with Francois.
Might have. Yeah.
I would think that
Raymond Lucier does not bowl. He's not a bowler. He's a gamer.
Yes.
He actually has his own gaming site
down in Dallas
that people watch and pay for because he plays games online.
Is that good?
Yes.
Wow.
You're
Yes.
not a gamer.
Not really.
No.
Yeah. No, I mean,
I used to be, but
nothing wrong about it. But
oh,
wow!
wow!
They actually pay to watch him play games and talk about how his strategies on online gaming, like running a droid or whatever. You're running a drone. He's
that.
So Monday Night Tyler
probably cost.
Yeah.
That
was a smashed in.
So Monday Night and Tyler. It's you and Chris Hood and who?
Isaac Scott.
Okay.
And Zach.
So
Zach's gonna be the fourth. Yeah.
Zach
Mills. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I didn't put you on the spot. I asked Troy earlier. And
I have no problem sponsoring a team at all.
No, I want to get a shirt. I'll buy one. I have no problem.
Chris Hood took care of the shirts because he's from Bolify. I'm Twisted Lines. I can't cross those lines.
No, hey, we'll figure it out. We got a couple of weeks till it starts. I just didn't know if I need to get it. I have no problem showing y'all, Oil Bowl Pro
all
Shop.
Of us do,
since I'm bowling on the Oil Bowl Pro Shop team. So
right.
Yeah.
If all of us do Twisted Lines, I can buy shirts from all of them. But if you go Bolify, I can't.
I'm bowling with Chris this Saturday in that tournament in Tyler.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him. I'll be with him all day. We'll talk. We'll figure out something. I'll have him let you know. So,
sounds good.
All right. Yeah, I got two lefties I got to bowl with on Saturday. Chris, Andy, me and Zach. That's our team for Saturday. So
that's
that one hurt.
That one hurt. Yeah.
That smash 10
was
04 is best he can do, and
it's just like that leaner 9. That leaner 9 he had last game. That could have cost him. It didn't, but
Steve just needs one. Steve right here is done.
Oh no!
We have a new
ball game. It is not over yet. Not over yet. Wow. It's close.
Yeah. Spare is huge.
Yeah. Even if he misses it, he's got
all
94.
you got to do is 10th frame. He's got to
Yeah, and he's still up by 20.
He's got a mark in the 10th. Jeffrey can get to 204. Yep. So if he spares this, it's over.
Oh.
It's over.
Game
because
over.
Where's
the game?
If he missed it, he had to get. Yeah.
No, wrong one. Sorry.
Well, this game over. This is This is.
I was thinking that was a congratulatory one. No, that's the wrong one.
That's the wrong game.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
It's a trumpet.
Because all Jeff can get is a 204. Yeah. So. Yep. That's a winner. That was a good change. Him changing balls. That was
a perfect ball change.
Yep.
So every match they had together was within 5 pins until this last game.
Yep. Yeah.
But it still came down to the 8th and 9th frame.
It did.
One hell of a match between Steve and Jeff.
Ripping off the 5-bagger. That
Well, I got him back in the game. Got him ahead.
And, and Jeffrey couldn't even muster up a double. So
Big win. I'm going to go get Dalton to pass out and dance.
Dalton, get out here.
Pass out and dance.
You're being summoned. Come on, sir. Time to come shake that moneymaker.
That's wrong on a lot of levels.
Well, you said something wrong to me earlier. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter.
All right.
210. No, not 210.
220.
220.
Yeah, 220. It's a big spare conversion in the ninth.
That was
Big spare. Yeah,
that wasn't the difference, but
I know,
it
but-
could have been.
Yeah. Well, and that smash 10 that Jeff had in the eighth, if he could have
That
carried
was the
that.
difference.
Yeah, if he could have carried that.
Jeffrey had a couple of bad breaks. He had that was a 7-pin that a pin
Well,
just
the
collapsed
second
on
and third
top of it.
frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. He could have carried those.
Hope you guys enjoyed this one tonight. This was a great finish.
Yeah. And there ought to be some really good teams here next week for the doubles.
Baker doubles.
Yep. The last doubles of the summer. There'll be some really good teams. I know these two on the left over here, Steve and Chloe, they'll be bowling together. And I think Jeff said him and Chris are going to bowl together again, I believe, but I could be wrong. But there'll be some good. Oh, I hear the famous Dalton.
We've got also, I guess, should announce that we are going to put some It's Good to Be King events on in Tyler, probably on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are bad for you?
Monday night. Sunday and Monday night.
Oh, that's the only thing you can do? Oh, okay.
It's all right, though.
Well,
don't do anything for me. I'm good.
Well, I mean, Wednesday's the only time we can do it because the Monday Night League starts so early in the
21st.
Yeah.
Yep. The
So we'd
week
like to
after
get at
this one's
least
done.
three or four of them in. We had 40 that bowled the It's Good to Be King event the week that the power was out over here.
Yep.
So that was on a Monday, but since they're doing this on Monday, we'll probably have to move it to Wednesday.
Right.
We may have an overlap of a week or two.
I guess we're done. You want to switch it back over this way, or we can unslouch in the chair.
Yeah, sit up straight.
Sit up correctly, or
Look,
yeah.
Make our mamas proud.
Like the nuns used to tell us in school. Sit up straight. Yeah.
Make our mamas and papas proud.
So yeah, Steve.
Here comes.
We're gonna go back out there. Oh, there's Mr. Dalton.
Dalton is he's going to do the.
All right.
So we are now done. Coming in second place for $300 is Jeff.
Very good, Jeff. $500. There you go. There you go.
How about that?
All right. Picture time. Pictures. Picture.
Yeah, pictures.
Yes. The
Boss man has spoken.
The air traffic controller is at work. Now, Dalton is gonna close us out with a nice dance.
We think.
Dalton. Dalton, hold on.
All you folks that are watching us on Facebook.
Do your dance. Hold on. Dalton's going to do his dance real quick.
Yep.
Hold on real quick before us.
A little further out there.
Oh,
He's
no.
taking his shirt off.
No. Don't take the shirt off. There's some, yeah. Hey, the cat. Dalton, turn around the cat.
Throw a better ball.
You got to look this way, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, and that's why everybody comes for the Longview doubles is to see that. There'll be a lot.
Nobody.
Game over. That's the way to close out a night right there. What has that young man been drinking back in the back? Lots of chocolate milk or what? Oh man. Sorry, I antagonized him to do that. All right, Dalton, that's good. Good job.
And his dad says, pull your shirt down. All right, we'll see you next week. Baker doubles.
Yes, Baker doubles.
And who's your partner?
I'm bowling with Victor.
That'd be that's a heck of a team.
Who are you bowling with? We never confirmed.
What?
That was our pole dance.
We waited all night for that one.
Yep.
We never confirmed who are you bowling with. Did you get a confirmation?
You know,
Sugar Bear. We put out the.
I'm supposed to bowl with Terry, but we may have to renegotiate that deal.
Oh, is there a little crack in the dam that I seen?
No, you know what though? I had a good night tonight. Well, I mean, up until the finals, but I actually bowled good last week. Terry struggled, so I think Terry's due. So I'll probably stay with Terry.
Sounds good.
And plus, I'm loyal to my.
Oh, look at that!
Peeps.
I hear you. There you go. Match made. Match made.
So those of you still around, if you're watching us on Facebook, do us a favor, flip over to YouTube and find our channel. It's ETX Bowling on YouTube, and subscribe over there. We're trying to build our YouTube subscription base up. It's obviously free. I don't fill your inbox with any a bunch of notifications or any of that. All right, and I don't on Facebook either. But the video quality is a little bit better. So if you would just take a couple of minutes. Thanks for watching us.
And you get to do all this because of who? Your sponsors.
That's right.
And they are who?
They are Tyler Beverages out of Tyler, the distributor for Dr. Pepper, Tyler's Ice, Big Red, my favorite soda, 7-Up. I Am Bowling, which is the coupon code at the I Am Bowling website is ETX Bowling.
Motiv.
20% off.
Motiv the gentleman that just won, he is a Motiv bowler.
He's a Motiv bowler,
yes,
and
he is.
So is Chloe.
Yep. We got Boss Man coming in again.
And one of our other favorite sponsors is right behind us, Rustic Axe.
There you go.
And they are located inside of Champions Lounge, which is located inside the Old Bowl, which is located in Longview on Cotton Street. What specials you got?
Oh, really? So we just got a new feature on our axe throwing.
Yeah.
You can, as a player, download a photo and throw axes at that photo.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. That creates a whole different atmosphere.
Can we pick out a photo of a left-hander throwing his?
He's probably already got it up there.
If you have a photo on your phone of anything you want to throw axes at, you can download it onto our screen right now.
Oh, that could get you in some trouble.
So how does that score though? Or does it score?
So what happens is it puts 12 bubbles up there. There's different size bubbles, but every bubble has that photo in there that you uploaded.
Oh.
The smaller bubbles are higher points. The bigger bubbles are lower points.
Okay.
So you keep throwing it at the bubbles to get your score. But the photos are all in every bubble. So it depends on who you're.
So you can bring a photo of your boss.
You can bring a photo of your boss. You can bring a photo
Your
of
ex-wife?
of your Ford truck that was on the roadside dead. You can bring a photo
That's
of
found on road dead. That's exactly what Ford is all about.
You can bring a photo of the bowling ball that just cost you your spare ball. So whatever costs you, whatever needs to be, you can put a photo on that as long as it's on your phone.
Because I'm thinking, the people that I would want to throw axes at,
so
I don't
tonight,
have pictures of.
Tonight.
Okay.
But I'm going to get a picture of y'all before we leave.
Thank you. I knew that was coming. Yeah, thank you.
Tonight, do you have a photo of Terry Nick?
I do not.
But we can get. We do have a Sugar Bear. There's a Sugar Bear video in here that you can.
Because we can go into the bar.
We can get a Sugar Bear
picture on the bubbles.
We'll put a Sugar Bear picture up there. Yes.
Because Terry is better at axe throwing than you.
But he's never beaten me.
They've never challenged each other.
No, he's never beaten me.
The verbal
Did you win?
challenge has
I
been
won.
there. Yeah.
I've never been
I
defeated.
thought Terry won.
No, I've never been beaten in axe throwing.
Crap. All right.
Never.
So next
'Cause
week
it's
when
that
Terry's
left-handed
here,
wrist action.
It has to
so
happen
next
before
week
the
when
end of the
Terry's
summer.
here, we'll put your picture up there and let Terry throw.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Only if we get some video of it
Shots are fired.
across the bow.
We will absolutely get video of it.
There you go.
All right. Record time. It's 11 o'clock. We
Yes.
can say goodnight.
Sounds good.
We're done early.
Yeah. Baker doubles next week. What's after that?
Singles.
I mean, anything special? Just
No,
singles?
just regular singles and
Just
then the
regular
playoff.
single
Then the
over.
playoff.
Then the
Yeah.
playoffs.
Yep. That's it.
So-
3 weeks left.
Are you're not
So
done
the
talking?
regular singles is going to be double points.
Oh, okay. I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Well, it's not posted, but yeah, it's the final week. We do it normally, but we're done early.
It's 11
on
o'clock.
time.
So let's
not
go.
late.
Let's go 20 minutes more.
No, it's not. We still got to tear this down.
Let's go 20 minutes more.
What do you
Are
want to
you
do?
staying to help us tear it down?
I want a challenge match.
Oh, okay. You got your shoes on?
I can get them.
What are we doing?
You and me.
Well, no. I'm in there. Don't leave me out. I'm in there. Always in there.
What are we doing?
Sorry, I'm going to the bar. There's a good chance.
Oh, he's like a
I
sniper.
called your bluff.
Yes.
I lost.
Yeah. All right. Sounds
Y'all
good.
enjoy.
Thanks for
Yeah.
thanks for
Hey,
standing
no,
in.
thank y'all so much.
We'll see you next week. And come on out. Bring a partner. It's not full, obviously.
Right
Plenty-
now,
plenty of
doubles
places.
is not full. Baker.
30 teams. No more than
Baker.
30. He's going to cut it off at 30. So watch it this week. If you see it getting close, you better let him know
Yep.
quickly. So,
Okay.
all right.
All right. Thanks all for watching. We will see you next week. Terry will be back. Jason will probably be around, and I'm sure Trey will be around to help.
Who will be back?
Who?
Sugar
will be
Bear.
back?
Sugar Bear.
Sugar Bear. Sugar Bear.
Terry who?
Terre Haute.
Hey, still love you, Terry Nick.
Terry, Sugar Bear, Nick. Get it right.
All right.
We need a jersey with Sugar Bear on the back of it with a
Just
picture of
check-
Sugar
just
Bear.
checking.
All right.
All right.
Thank y'all
Time
so
to
much.
tear down. We'll see you next week. Thanks again. See you.